I thought I clicked out of that, but I guess I didn't. But hello! The name's, Aiden, call me Nothing, or Nothing Brief. So, yeah, how you guys been doing, this weekend? Okay, that just kinda, like, threw everything out for me. But you know what? We'll be fine. We'll be A-okay, because this should be the second to last, Lost Judgment stream, for a little bit. The names, Alright, what was I called again? So yeah. If you, if my voice sounds a little off or you hear, like, any clanking, I do have, like, something in my mouth, and, yeah. I'm just finishing up, a candy. That's all. But, yeah. But how you guys been doing? Galaxy? Nye? I'm excited because I was actually doing some last minute like cleanup of the side content right before we started, and mainly I was just trying to get the Paradise VR stuff done and some of the other like minor side cases too. So yeah, once we finish up like the school story stuff, then we'll just be focusing on the main story for today, at least up until, like, you know, the finale chapter, if we get to finish chapter 12 at the same time too. So yeah. Yeah. Whew. Sorry if I sound a little bit tired. I went to sleep late last night and I just like had my mind kind of racing a bit too, because I don't know, I just been like thinking about some stories of mine that I want to get into again. But yeah, it's like I want to like write a little bit like every night before I go to bed, but I just find that like I don't, mainly because I'm usually playing a game like right up until the very moment where I just like, okay, I just need to head straight to sleep and do nothing else. I've been doing pretty good. Played some morning Apex One match. Ooh, nice. Was this in the takeover event, or was this in ranked? Because I know that you just got into your new rank right now. So yeah, if you're doing well in there, then I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's like we all just got like better takeover. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if we all just like started to get better at playing like Apex and stuff like that, or if like there are just more people playing and, you know, a wider spread of skill in each rank as there should be. But I don't know, it feels like it's just been kind of easy going like for the past few weeks when it comes to any Apex. Also got this week's free pack for the event, and I got a legendary weapon skin. Ooh, which one? Yeah, if you remember off the top of your head. I need to get on that today too, so I can get my gil, because I think either today or tomorrow I'll be able to get my free Apex pack too. My last one before the event is over. So yeah. Let me check in here real quick, because did I unlock anything? No, I didn't. Right, because we didn't make any progress in the main story. The Nemesis Mega Flare one, I think is Bahamut. Yes! That's Bahamut. Any type of flare, Mega Flare, Zeta Flare, that's Bahamut, like 100%. So, yeah. And you should know, because we just fought Bahamut in Final Fantasy 16 after all. So yeah. Dota's purple. I'll give you that. In I was about to say Final Fantasy. In Apex, so, but usually players like red or blue. So that's the only thing with that. But okay, it doesn't really feel like I have much to talk about today, unless I can like really think. So otherwise, we can just like get started into Lost Judgment and continue the game, and maybe say goodbye to it by next weekend, because who knows, right? Alright, let's do this. Okay, so one thing I will say that the school story stuff did kind of lock me out of doing like other things in the game, including the main story. So I had to like kind of just skip through like all the cutscenes and stuff and just finish it. I'll try my best to not figure out what's going on. I kind of do now, but I don't know the specific details. But yeah, that's the only unfortunate part when it comes to the school stories. But otherwise, yeah, it wasn't that long. At least I don't think. And yeah, I think we're gonna be in for a ride. It'll just going by what is going on here. He seems to be purple in some of the older games. Oh, really? I don't think we've actually come across the Bahamut summon in Final Fantasy VII Remake, so we might get him in Rebirth instead. So that's actually gonna be exciting. Like all the new summons that we didn't get to see in Remake, in Rebirth instead. Yeah. I could probably take a taxi over there or something. Okay. And then so, because of how all this is working, I don't gotta worry about, whatchamacallit, about buying any new skill points. Yeah. What are they rebirthing? The universe. If, like, the whole... I'm trying to talk about Final Fantasy here, man. But if the whole like timeline remaking stuff is like actually true, with like this new trilogy of Final Fantasy VII, so yeah. All right, looks like the lights are off. Maybe I should take a quick peek inside anyway. This place is deserted. No surprise there. Games usually don't keep their hideouts once they get made, unless they have a good reason. I want to play more Apex next week. Like, even on stream, but... if I do, then I would have to make it the Monday stream. And that would mean kind of delaying Final Fantasy a little bit, but I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. Because Wednesday I wanted to do, finally continue Devil May Cry. And then Saturday, of course, is potentially, the finale of Lost Judgments. Base game. So, yeah. Guess this was the bus. Or actually, I probably won't even play the DLC. I'll probably just, watch that in my own time. You are Yagami. Yoga-san really did call it. Alright, I'm done with my candy. Nice. We don't really have time to deal with you. Well, we've got our orders. Oh my god, your face. So, you better get ready to bleed out. What's that guy doing on the left? Anyone else? Oh, I just not realizing we're getting straight into a fight at the beginning here. Didn't really comment on it because, you know, I kind of can't skip through fights when you're going through these as best you can. Actually, you know what? I want to do this too. Because I never really, like, considered using these, this entire time. So, yeah. We're near the end, so why not? Oh, I need to actually use it, right. Diplomatic solution. Oh! Okay, so you just like tackle them to the ground and just start beating the crap out of them. Alright, you come here. There's gonna be a lot of like X gauges too. Oh wait, this is perfect. Now we get to see this, right? No? Does this not count? Okay. There's a special heat action when I have like a fast attack. But only certain ones, I think. That's unfortunate. Oh, speaking of which too, there are some other ones that I have got that I need to remember how to do them. Because it's been so long. Damn, there's no end to him. Oh!
What's up?
These small fries born ya, Yagami-san. Now, this is becoming a pain in the ass.
Huh?
Ah! Who the hell are you? Gah! No, hey!
That bums me out.
Weak sauce. Ganging up on a guy like that. Guess you need to learn a lesson or two, huh? Coach! Everyone!
Dumbass!
You motherfuckers. I don't give a shit if you're boxers or pro wrestlers or whatever the fuck. Weak sauce, I know. Oh snap, the shirts came off.
Former OPBF champ, go Todoroki!
I, Go Todoroki, former OPBF champ. I'm gonna turn you all into paste.
Coach!
Hey, coach, can I jump in too?
Yeah!
Yeah, Moshikiri. This is for Yagami. We're all running wild tonight.
Kill him!
Beating time, fuckers. Kill him. Tear him to goddamn bits. Yeah.
Fight me!
Yagami-san, how about you and me, Tango? Damn it.
Hey,
Hey, meathead. I'm up first.
Kenya-kun!
What? Kenya-kun? Looking sharp. Guess giving your dad the old 1-2 really put some hairs in your chest, huh? Where is Pops, anyway? Oh, he's done for. Guess you whooped his ass a little too good, huh? He just gets shit-faced all day every day now. Pissing and moaning about how he lost his wife and kid.
what's that?
My dad is... But hey, none of that matters now that we're all here, does it? I can't believe I get to fight Yagami-san and Kenya-kun today. This is the best day of the year.
Huh?
What the? You bastard! See you later. I've got to go find your boss. Sorry, everybody, but you've got this from here.
Yeah.
No worries. See you around.
Damn it!
Hey,
Ah, don't be so down, meathead. I'm more than enough for you alone.
can't lose.
Now, bring it.
Come on!
You ought to watch your mouth, Kenya-kun. Don't blame me if I send you crying to daddy. Alright. Phew. Thank goodness for Todoroki and his crew. But I'm out of clues. Oh, not for long, I don't think. Yuji's Ono? Yeah.
Yagami-san!
Hello? Yagami-san? I found it. The license plate you're looking for.
What was that?
What? Where?
So,
In front of the office complex on Heike, Alley. There's a shady-looking guy outside, too. I'll send you a picture. Koga? That means we know where his hideout is.
excuse me?
I'll keep an eye on him for you, for now. He be here soon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll head over there right now. But if it gets dangerous, get out of there immediately. Got it? Let everyone else know you found the card too. Okay?
Yes.
Got it! Alright, time to head out. Should be over here, if I remember right. Ooh, down here. Nice going, girls.
Hey.
Nishizono, Takanashi. Where'd the guy in the sunglasses go? The one from the picture.
So,
Looks like he left someone else in charge and took off somewhere. I see. Okay. I wouldn't want him spotting me from there anyway.
hey!
Hey, Yagami-san. That room up on the 3rd floor is the only one with lights on. Is that where Kotoko is?
Yeah.
Probably.
Excuse me?
What are you going to do, Yagami-san? The 3rd floor, huh? I guess I'll have to sneak in.
Huh?
You're gonna sneak in? Alone?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more convenient that way. I'll probably have to talk things out with her first. Kotoko. Amasawa's calling. Sorry.
Hello?
What's up? Hello, Yagami-san. I did some research on Itakura-san's parents.
Amasawa.
Did you find anything? Itakura-san's father passed away in a traffic accident back when she was still a middle schooler. Come to think of it, I remember hearing from Takanashi that Itakura lives just with her mother.
Yes.
Not only that, I also learned her father was a brilliant programmer. He was a network engineer for some high-profile company. And he taught Itakura-san computer programming from a very early age.
I see.
I see. Itakura got her skills from her dad. By the way, what did her mom have to say about her?
Well,
Actually, Yagami-san, her mother's currently hospitalized. Really? Why? Apparently she's rather sickly. She's been hospitalized for a while now.
Huh?
What? Are you serious?
yes.
Yes. When I saw her mother in her weakened state, I couldn't bring myself to talk about the case. No, that's fine. But if she doesn't have any parents at home, that means...
Yes.
Yeah, she's been all alone for quite some time. I see.
Hmm?
Is that... What's up, Amasawa? Sorry, I'll be hanging up now. She hung up. Just like she said she would. Well, thank you both so much for your help. It's getting late. Could you let the other rabbits know they can head home now? Are you going to be okay in there? Yeah, you just get the rabbits off the street and leave the rest to me. Sure thing. Yagami-san, take good care of Kotoko, okay? Alright, let's get to the 3rd floor. I should start by finding a good climbing spot. Thankfully, it's just like marked, like right there. There we go. Where is Itakura? Yagami-san, sorry for hanging up on you before. I was calling from the hospital where Itakura-san's mother is staying when I noticed some suspicious individuals. I took a quick picture, sending it to you now. Ah, dang. These guys are... They are Neo-Keihin gang members, correct? Thank you so much, Amasawa. I'm real busy now, but I'll update you soon. Understood. What was the Neo-Keihin gang doing at that hospital? Hopefully, Itakura will be willing to explain. Also hope I don't run into Koga. She has 3 mouses? Never mind the keyboards, because I think that's fine, but 3 different mouses.
Itakura.
Itakura.
Ah.
Ah.
Huh?
Yagami-san? What are you doing here? I'm here to have a talk with you.
What?
You are? Oh, perfect. A chair.
I see.
How can you tell that she's a person that really likes programming? Well, at least you can still talk. And it doesn't seem like they're restraining you here. Huh?
Hey.
What?
Hey.
Hey, Itakura. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. How'd you like the MRC and the robotics club? What? What are you talking about? Because, if you ask me, I'd say they were downright gratifying to you.
Huh.
I mean, eventually, you seemed genuinely happy working on MRC duties and teaching Sakura-kun programming. I still remember all of us in the robotics club getting ramen together too.
Look here.
What do you actually want? For me to call the guards?
Hey.
Itokura, don't you think you've already taken a huge step forward compared to when you stopped attending school and isolated yourself?
What?
What?
Itakura.
I want the strength to survive on my own. That's totally fine. But you have the option of choosing a different life. That's what I think. That first big step, that takes real courage. But, Itakura, I know you have that courage now. You can break through the shell you've built around you.
Oh.
Come back to us.
Come back to Sadra with me. It's too late for that. What do you mean by that?
Hmm?
Itakura?
Really?
Don't tell me. The things you did as the professor, did they really turn out how you wanted?
Oh.
Maybe at first, your goal was to get the rest of the cultural festival committee to drop out. But is that really all it boils down to? You're telling me nobody's been whispering into your ear, at the very least.
What?
What? What are you trying to say? I've got proof. You were being coerced into acting as the professor, at least to some degree.
Apparently, Amasawa took a trip to the
Ooh,
hospital that's caring
okay.
for your mother.
What? How dare she?
And this is a photo she took from outside your mother's room. I believe those guys are with the Neo-Keihin gang. And I know exactly how low they'll stoop. Threats and coercion are just the tip of the iceberg.
What are you saying?
The crimes, the delinquency. Tell me, how much of that was your own idea?
Well, the Neo-Keihin gang's essentially using my mother as a sort of insurance.
Insurance?
She's their ace in the hole should I make any attempts to betray them. But it's not like I'm being directly threatened or something.
What do you mean?
You sure about that?
Yeah, Agami-san. My working relationship with the gang is not one built on trust. We're both fully aware we're using each other. But it's not like I completely lose out in this arrangement. I'm willing to accept the risks.
So you're saying you actually want to keep all this up?
I told you. I'm building the strength to stand alone. Obviously, that means I don't need your help.
Is that true, though? Aren't you being blackmailed? That's not something you can work out on your own.
Just drop it! Or do I need to call backup? I've made my decision. I'll be fine on my own. So just leave me alone, got it?
So stubborn. I'm gonna win her over like this. That means I'm out of options. For now. I'll try again once I come up with a new strategy.
I get it. It's your life, so it's your call. I'll leave you to stew on that for a while. But if you ever need my help, all you have to do is tell me. You've got my number? Hit me up and I'll be there.
Alright. I get it.
She's okay, right? She don't sound okay.
Help.
Huh? What'd you just say, Itakura?
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't do this. Please help.
It's okay, Itakura.
Help me, please. I really am being forced to do this. I can't leave. Or they said they'll kill my mom.
Like I said, all you had to do was tell me. Don't worry. I'll figure something out.
Okay.
God.
Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you now, okay?
Hey.
Who was that?
Hmm?
Oh, just a friend.
Hey.
So, Itakura, I ask you again. How much of this was your idea? All of it. I wanted to get revenge at the committee, just like you deduced. Micah was the first one. She posted that request about wanting to make some easy money. That's when you suggested the sugar baby gig? I taught her everything too. Date plans, identifying good marks to rip off, even exit strategies for when things went south. Did you know the reason Takanashi wanted the money in the first place? No. I had no idea she wanted to cover my tuition. So, then what happened? Micah gradually started having more trouble with her targets, and I definitely didn't want her in any danger. So I decided to hire her some protection.
In other words...
And that's when the Neo-Keihin gang showed up.
I suppose.
I don't feel like that's an appropriate voice line for this conversation. Yep. They didn't seem to have any other jobs going. They took mine at a really low rate. But after that, everything started escalating, with Koga and his crew. Eventually, they had me contributing to illegal enterprises of all sorts, not just those involving Seido students.
This is the worst.
The Neo-Keihin gang is really something else. When it comes to evil, they never run out of ideas. It's almost like they know how to convert crime into cash. Once Koga and his men got involved, there was enough action that was only natural for word about the professor to spread around town, let alone Seido High.
Hey.
When did the actual coercion start? Not long after I first hired them. I expressed my disapproval towards Koga and his gang's approach to criminal activity, particularly the extreme measures they often take. And I didn't expect that to go over well with them. But I never thought they'd do anything so heinous as taking my mother hostage. I realize now, I made a deal with the devil. All because of some stupid revenge I thought I deserved. Let's just get out of here for now. Is it safe for me to leave though? I mean, my mom's...
Hey,
Don't worry, that's already taken care of. She's safe now.
What?
Really? Come on, Mitsukuda. It is time to end this. Who did Yagami call up to go take care of? Is it Kaito and them? Probably. That would make the most
Got it.
sense. Okay. I'll trust you, Yagami-san. Okay, that's why. When Yagami just like bobbing up and down, like stands behind them, is kind of funny.
Yagami-san!
Hmm? Looks like we're busted. Ooh. That's not good. Wow, that's a lot of them.
Professor!
Professor, what's going on here? I don't believe this aligns with our agreements.
Are we clear?
You promised me, but once we have assisted you in leading those 8 students astray, you'd shift your focus to our organization's work. You people haven't exactly been sticking to your promises either. Didn't your crew take jobs under my name without my permission? Also, I never agreed to take advantage of that robotics expert.
This is stupid.
We prefer to think of those as examples of flexing our roles in the organization. More importantly, though,
Are you sure?
do you actually not care if something were to happen to your mother?
Oh,
Oh, about that, Koga. You really think you've got the upper hand?
What?
What? Koga-san, get a call from our hospital crew. What about? Is something wrong? Sounds like they've started. I'm tired of shit. How long do we gotta keep watch?
I'm starving.
I'm freaking starving, man. Oh snap! It's the biker gang. Okay,
What?
we're in good hands. Huh?
Ghost!
Ah, Ghost?
Ow!
What? What are they doing here?
Hey!
Hey, what you want? We meet again, dead meat. Good thing you're already in the hospital. Not holding back like last time.
Huh?
You were?
Should I make it so every joint in your body bends the other way?
You know what? I would just let him leave it like that.
Oh shit!
Kusai?
Shit!
We're fucked. We're so fucked. That guy's off his nut. Huh? Yeah, this guy's really strong. Back up! I'm getting back up. Hey, wait for me. Listen up. We're on guard here 24/7 until Yagami finishes off those assholes. Right.
What?
Hey, Kasai, what the hell are you doing? It's It's made in heaven. They've got the hospital locked down. Yeah!
Hey!
Kasai? Kasai! What is it?
Yagami!
What did you do, Yagami? I just went to where you led me, Koga.
What?
What's that supposed to mean? Thanks to all the scheming you did while taking advantage of Itokura, I got led all over town, hearing your messes, and making allies. I don't know who you're referring to. You still got your gun. Return the professor to me. Now.
Hmm?
Oh!
Hmm?
What? Gundapper! What in the hell? Oh my god, this man is actually dying. Grr. The Yagami classic. The smartest Yakuza protagonist right here, by the way. He like leaves nothing a chance when it comes to guns. I love him for it. Nice one, Okitagawa. Why didn't he just take out the mag? It was a revolver, so that's understandable. But it is kind of like, you know, leaving himself in a bad position when his fingerprints are on a gun that's been shot. Ew, looks like we got, Takamori. Oh, that's that guy. Ew, looks like we got the stomach mechanic working just in time. Man, is this thing hard to steer? I'm 10 times more impressed with Yagami-san's skills now than I was learning in competition.
Kurumazaki.
Look at that, Kurumazaki. The robot you wanted to make actually saved the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good design after all. Curse you, Yagami! Dokuda, shoot your eyes.
Oh.
Yo, everybody's coming together.
What?
The hell is that? Oh, my eyes. And meanwhile, they're just like bulging out. It's Junpei Hanasaki of the Bakuan Raidu. Got a little present for ya. Hot, hot, hot. My eyes. My eyes. Let's go. Okay. Shit. Whoever can still move, follow me. That man stared the sun in the face, and the sun blinked. I can't run anymore. Yagami-san, what are we going to do? Koga should be on his way.
What?
Koga?
I suppose you drew me away from my crew intentionally. No matter. With one call, they'll be here in moments.
I don't think so. I think we've got that covered too.
I wouldn't count on that.
What?
Ooh?
Going somewhere, jackass? Well, I think you're staying put till the police get here.
Whoa, what does that one do with a giant mohawk? There's two of them.
Yeah! Let's get this fired up! Run, the beat of the engine! My one true love is the asphalt!
WTF is even this game sometimes. Yeah,
What'd you
yeah.
do? Delay them off somehow?
No backup today, Koga.
It's so balls to the
It's finally
walls,
over.
but it's so fun.
Professor, you know how highly I value your skills.
You what?
I genuinely have the utmost respect for you. Please consider the value of our partnership.
So you respected me by taking my mother hostage? Really? Didn't you threaten to taint her IV?
Yeah.
That was simply a momentary lapse of judgment. I needed insurance in case you turned on us.
Maybe you need to help me find
Are you for real right now?
You know what? Never
Please,
mind.
Professor, consider your situation.
Joke failed. I'll
Let's
try
say
again
you
next
attempted
time.
to re-enter civilian life. Do you think society could put a proper value on you? No. Those odds are slim to none. Hammer the nail that sticks out. That's how society works. A cruel
Better end
dog-eat-dog
stream.
world of
Yeah,
deceit
we'll try
and
again tomorrow.
sabotage. People masking their true selves every day, all to avoid the wrath of their peers and superiors. And no matter how hard you try to make it unscathed, someone will be waiting for the opportunity to use you. But I'm sure you're more aware of this than most, aren't you? Professor, so long as you attempt to conform to society, you will always feel constrained, even suffocated.
What is
However,
the direction
the
that this
Neo-Kagan
conversation
gang
is turning?
would see you flourish to your full potential, giving you the freedom and strength you desire. And we would be most appreciative of your talents. So, Professor, please, come back into the fold.
This is an interesting way to take the Keegan gang now.
No matter
that's for
what I
sure.
do, I'm going to have to interact with people. In the back of my mind, I've known that all along. But whether I knew it or not, I kept pretending it wasn't true. Ever since the day I left Serio. That is, until Yagami-san told me that I have all the courage I need.
Courage?
So, I've decided I'm done lying to myself.
Well, Koga, sounds like she's made up her mind. The professor's done with you and your gang. And as her advisor, I support her decision. That means she's coming with me, not you.
What a shame. Truly a spoiled brat to the end. I don't know why I bothered trying to reason with you. Your performance is lackluster when you're forced to work. But it seems I have no choice in the matter anymore.
Uh-oh.
Yagami, I'm taking you out right now.
Yeah, and
you'll
hi.
die knowing
How have you been doing?
Kotoko Itokura will work for me until she's dead too.
Finally,
It's
you're talking
fighting time?
like someone I
Yeah.
need to hit.
Die, Yagami!
Ah, here we go. You don't have your guns this time, at least I hope. Because, dear God, that was rough in the first game. Okay, who's next? One down. Ah, they're all like so spread out. I didn't take out any of them, huh? Alright, I gotta be careful not to die. Okay, toughness. You know, a funny thing happens with that move when you use it on the last line of fight. Then it kind of like starts spinning around like a disc in the air. It doesn't help that they have like a little air trail too. Oh, wait, perfect. Ah, here we go. Yeah! Now for the best part. That does so much damage.
Prepare to die. Fight at full strength.
Oh god. Okay, I missed. Oh. Everything's fine. I got a breakthrough with my game. Ooh, nice. Add a lamp for the players to hold. Ooh. Heal. Okay. Gotta heal one more time.
Come on, bring it! You haven't seen anything yet!
Ooh. Ugh. Get up! Oh, only the Torner now? Okay, what might do? There we go. Has she even destroyed him? Yeah! I actually kind of wanted to like end the fight with him too, but it's fine. That would have been the perfect insult to injury.
Damn you!
It's not much when I say it like that.
Sorry
but
for
I
the
added
hold up,
physics for the-
Yagami-san.
But I added physics for the lamp to jug around when you move. I imagine that like getting it to like be held properly and not clip through like the player's hands, while also, you know, light physics, any other like physics, like, you know, like you said about having it jiggle around when you move. That was the hard part. Yeah, I could see that for sure.
That Honda dude took us some time.
Oh!
Oh, there's no
looks to
hands
me
on the
like
fight.
You're all good here.
The point still stands though.
Yagami-san! So I guess we really cracked the case, huh?
Out of my league. You'll get there one
Yeah.
day. I believe. It's just a
Yagami-san.
step-by-step process.
What are you gonna do with these guys?
Good question. They might blab about the professor if we turn him into the police, so...
Guess we gotta... No!
Dump him in the sea?
What?
You're joking, right? No need for the theatrics, Yagami-san. I've already wiped every record of the professor's involvement with the Neo-Keihin gang. You can take them to the police now.
Sleep with the fishies.
So there's no evidence of the professor left? In that case, sounds like he's just another urban legend now.
An urban legend?
That's true. I doubt the police would even listen to a story about a high schooler's secret website where wishes were granted. I also doubt you'll find any reliable corroborating witnesses.
So, dumped in the sea? Taken to the station. What'll it be, Koga?
It is a nice view out here from the ocean. Not so fast. The bio game's coming in the clutch.
bastard! Damn it!
No, he's he's gonna run. There he goes. Damn, good form.
I'm done with Japan! My next empire shall grow overseas!
Is he,
Gargling.
Planning to swim there or something?
Actually, he did mention once he was in the swimming club in high school. He said he'd spent his entire youth in pools.
Okay, but swimming across an
Hopefully
ocean
he
is
doesn't
something
wash up on
completely
purpose.
different and physically
I can't
impossible.
believe he just threw himself in the ocean.
I'll destroy you one day! Just you wait! Yagami!
And then that's how he ended up in Yakuza Infinite Wealth.
Thanks
He
for the
went to
help,
Hawaii.
everyone. Finally, we're done.
Kotoko!
I mean, if he gets dumped into the sea,
God,
just
you're
like
okay.
swim or something, see? Yeah.
Itokura-senpai, let's work together again sometime.
Wow, he went all that way.
You
I
all
know, right?
what I did, right? The things I've put you through. I'm sorry. I should. I need to own up to what I've done.
Own up? How do you plan to do that, Itokura-san?
What I've done is absolutely inexcusable. So, that's why I'm quitting Serio for good.
No way. If you drop out of Serio, what will you do instead?
I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll register at a vocational school and get a job to pay for it. Then I guess get hired by some company, hopefully. It's not like I wouldn't be qualified.
You can't do that.
I mean, would
Please,
she
don't
really
quit.
need a vocational school?
I'm
She's
sorry,
already like an
Sakura.
amazing programmer.
But Itokura will be
I'm
so
sure she can
screwed
just
if you
freelance
leave.
until she gets the
and
secured job.
lonely too.
If I don't take responsibility for what I did to you, I'll never be able to get past this.
Hold up.
What?
You don't need to be sorry for what you did. If anything, I'm grateful. It's thanks to you that I was able to get back into racing again. Besides, we're the ones who sent the cultural festival down the tubes by treating you so badly. If you're gonna drop out, then I am too. It's the only fair thing to do.
What? What are you saying?
Yeah! He's got a point, you know. We all played a part in what happened to you. It isn't fair if you're the only one taking the fall. So if you're dropping out of school, so am I. Oh, no, why are you being
This
so
would make
stupid
headlines,
again?
like mass
You're the one being
dropout.
stupid, Kotoko. How is it you don't understand? None of us blame you for our decisions. Besides, are you really gonna throw away everything Yagami-san's done for you?
Takanashi-san's right. If you're only quitting for our sakes, then you should already know this isn't the optimal outcome.
That's right, Itokura. We were just as bad as you. Actually, we were even worse. All we had to do was be honest with you, but instead we just cut you out. Well, sorry for ditching so many meetings and eating all the chips. And maybe I didn't have the best attitude, so, I mean, you shouldn't quit school.
Itokura-san, look how many friends you have now. Don't you think it'd be best to join them at school?
Really? That would be okay?
Itakura. Come on back with us.
You guys.
Group hug? Group hug?
Alright.
No, this is Japan. Physical contact is out of the question.
Thank you.
That's nice, though. Hug yourself? Alright.
Yagami-san,
That doesn't feel as right when I do it to myself. Yagami-san, thank you so much for everything.
Yeah.
Looks like we finally solved the case of the Seiyo High Professor.
yes.
Yes, and even better news. The MRC is stronger than ever, with Itakura-san back in the fold with a brand new lease of life. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it.
Sis?
Maybe she can even handle some of the club duties so Sis can take the back seat for a while to focus on studying. For once in her life. Hey, that's... Oh no. I forgot about the mock exams coming up.
Oh, whatever.
Amasawa-senpai. In that case, would you like me to do some snooping around online? See if I can find the answer keys for you?
No.
No thanks. I'd rather not resurrect the professor for this. Plus, I'm still one of the better students here.
Hey!
Actually, maybe you should take her up on her offer. All the other students you'll be going up against have been studying hard while you've been chasing out cases. I'll be fine. Sure of it. Probably. To some extent.
Amasawa.
Racking a case is good and all, but still be bad news if you wound up failing your entrance exams over it. The truly artful detective himself incidents before they even occur. Remember? That's so unfair for you to use in this situation. And they all lived happily ever after. It was a very long journey to get here, but this was like a sweet little story arc, just following these group of teenagers. Well then, Yagami-san, see you tomorrow. Itakura looks different now. Maybe we're just imagining that though. See you tomorrow, huh? Glad to hear it. Paint Seekers, which is useless now that I found all the squirrels. Alright, water break. Was that worth doing all, what was it, 8? 10? 10, like, school stories? Some were definitely shorter than others, but overall, it was just like these top row ones that, like, had all of the production value, right? Yeah, I enjoyed it overall, but it was just really, really long, yeah. And even, like, spreading it out, like, throughout the game, it still felt like a lot to get through. But I'm glad that we're finished with it now. And that we got to see the story to its conclusion. Alright. With that being said, let's reload the latest save that I actually have. And continue from there for the main story. So it's like I said, I did a little bit of other side content after this too. Alright, here we go. We got to see the dog heat action, so I'm happy. Alright, here we go.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
What?
What? Attacked by who?
That's what I said.
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ejinsho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liumang?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay.
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Oh god. They were able to outnumber the Liumang? They're not exactly chump change either, so... Kaito, what are you doing?
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito!
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh, man. You're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about a demotion.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikkyo Consortium, direct family.
The consortium.
The Nikkyo Consortium was a pretty big deal.
Which game was that? Ooh, it was. I've definitely dealt with them before in past Yakuza games, but I don't remember which one that was specifically. I think I know which one now, but I won't say.
Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikkyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work.
Right.
No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security.
Right.
That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Why he's so well trained?
Now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Evidence of Soma being an undercover agent within the Yakuza. We'll have to dig into his past for that.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikkyo president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie. But whatever kind of boss he was then,
Irie.
now he's just another champion district drunk.
Did we meet him? I don't think
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Tak.
Alright. Let's go.
What is it?
Yo, the Earth Angel. Yeah, that's all the way down here in the Champion District. Oh my god. Ugh. Let's do this. I was gonna say, is like, I'm just trying to get the like guard break heat action,
Waste.
but I wasn't able to.
Let's hit it.
Oh, when I'm with Kaito, I can't use my skateboard, huh? God, Jesus. Come on. Already, huh?
Let's do this.
once again.
Really, guys?
What is it?
Alright, no more fights until we get there, please.
Too fast.
Oh, there's another, what was the requirement for, this heat action? Okay. Gotcha.
Here we are, the former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, the lucky son of a bitch.
There he is.
President
familiar?
Irie. Uh-huh. My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
Yeah, I don't think we met
You
this guy.
knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. Here he's quite the
I've
big
never
shot
heard that
now.
word before. I hope meeting with this guy pays off, but no matter who's talking, it's a detective's job to listen to everything they say.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
So no one suspected him. Soma wormed his way into the family after all.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know.
No, I have no idea. The thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Selma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal.
6th chairman?
I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
Oh, the 6th chairman. Okay, I can't say yet who that is.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
I'm sure this guy was a big shot in his heyday, but it sure is a shame to see what happens to a Yakuza whose family fell apart.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? 'Cause if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
I've seen that guy before. Oh, really? Huh, maybe he was a character that we met in the past Yakuza games.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks
familiar.
at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
A gambling den in North Senryo Avenue. Is he talking about Kosuke-kun's tatami room?
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Okay.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
Never played a single Yakuza game, but from the unfortunate amount of memes of that game that's forced down my throat, I feel like there's someone that looks like him in that game.
RK is raiding a gambling den
Maybe,
tonight.
yeah. There are a lot of
Remember that
Yakuza
tatami
games
room we
after
got
all.
acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
Ooh. Luckily, it's just like right there. Ooh. The slight music change.
Tak, we might be right on time.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why?
Supposedly, the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
Time to go in, right? Thanks, Kaito. Ooh, okay.
Stop! We're just customers!
Shut the fuck up, you little shit! Hey, got a minute? Huh? There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan for being a maniac.
There's more like him in here too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
I don't know this guy. So.
Enough with your mouth! Let's go.
Who wants to take a swing? Mine now. I wanted to do one more flush fissure.
Really, guys?
No
Flux
telling
fissure.
where Soma
There you
and
go.
his arcade goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open.
Okay, so
What is it?
an item here tells us night, and this looks like an optional room. Nope, okay. Gotta find a code somewhere.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah, but there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
Light up the room. Too dark to see. Gotta be a light switch around here somewhere. You would think it'd be like, yeah, right by the door we came from.
Oh, that's more like it. Nice and bright.
I doubt I'm gonna get this door open. Looks like something on the other side is keeping it shut. I should check out another door.
Suspicious.
Can I lure somewhere out with this? No. I'll probably make a break for it during all the ruckus.
What the?
I doubt I'm gonna get this door open. Okay.
Suspicious. What have we here?
A door with a passcode. Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Talk? Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Oh, okay. Those other doors are
Let's
locked.
roll then.
So there's only one other place that we can realistically go. Here.
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
Oh, I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip.
Oh god.
Well, I guess I could try both.
Either 0508 or 8010, huh? Better not forget.
Not a lot of zeros, but I'll try. Which means one of them is for this. Okay, so 0508 is for the door, which means that 8010 is for this one. To crush a dragon. The skill Dragon's Crushing Fist has been unlocked. I think this is the skill that I've been waiting for. A strike delivered in tandem with your enemy's attacks. Said to have the power to slay dragons. Has a chance to leave your enemies in agony. Ooh, you need 40,000 for it though. But I think it is. I think that's Tiger Drop.
(0508) or 8010, right?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Thanks, Kaito.
Nice.
Anything in here? Alright, you can't break the desk. Gotcha. If someone's anywhere in this building, my money's on the gambling hall. The tatami room. Pretty sure the tatami room's up on the 5th floor. Are we going by ourselves?
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business talk.
We need to get over there first. Yeah. Oh, I think I can get in through there. There we go. That's a small pipe, but sure he believes it. We made it. It doesn't seem to be locked, but the door won't open. Looks like it's barricaded from the other side. You gotta head outside and find another way. Ah, dang. Okay. Other side this time? Hmm? Looks like I can reach the end of the ducts. Then that's where I'm going. You can't come in from the roof? Thank God these pipes are like strong enough to support our weight. Assassin's Creed, yeah. Except we're wearing black instead of white. Which I think that would fit more in this day and age, other than white, right? I think I can get back inside from the rooftop. But the only way there is through down here. Pipe descent. I wonder if like there's like any real reason to have the grip gauge, you know? Like it makes sense that you wouldn't be able to hold on to this stuff forever, but I don't feel like it's really necessary. Alright, before we go all the way up, I want to get this item over here. Thank you. Wait, do for real this time. Ah,
The
dang
hell?
it.
I thought we took them all out!
Crap.
You better get ready!
And I'm all by myself this time. Ooh, let's try the new thing that we just got. Ooh, that hurt it. I'm almost dead. That's hard. Unless I can only do it in like X mode, because that's how it is for. Oh, I don't even have it yet. That's why. That's why it's not working. Alright, can you just like go on the ground? Thank you. Alright, the man was already dead from the first punch, but you know what? I wanted to do it.
What a waste.
Doc, how's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Alright, so they're over here. Or not. Should be able to pull everyone up with this.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we were like going to open the door for them, not do this. But it works.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell do you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them.
Yeah, got it.
Didn't we just beat that guy up?
What's your call? Taking him down?
Yeah, we can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, let's go.
I'm almost dead, so let me just like eat some bento. Nice. When I buy the skill that highlights them. Oh, look at you. Just go through. Wall. Alright, so I guess we just gotta leave the guys who are acting as spotlights for them in that case.
Take a nap, bud.
Ooh. Let me get this.
Too close.
Wait, Kaito! Higashi, where are you? Game over! What happened to like covering me?
Phew.
Alright, let's go.
You guys are liars. Oh yeah, don't pay attention to how much money that I have, by the way.
Lala.
I guess I'll just take out that guy first and then get the smokescreen stuff. Oh, okay. Running still affects us so much more. I only died twice, come on. The game is a little bit too fast on suggesting to lower the difficulty.
Better be careful here. Take a nap, bud.
Okay, whew, that was close.
Time out.
Okay, I can grab that. Grab you, too. Ooh, a platinum plate. I think that's like a clean 100,000. I gotta do something about him if we want to get to the building next door.
Kaito-san, I'm in kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Tuck?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
What? Who in the world would fall for such a thing?
The hell are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Never mind.
Hell, Tuck. Worked like a charm, should say.
Yeah. That was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
Okay, the tatami room is not too far from here. Time to take you guys out and meet up with Kaito-san and Higashi-san.
Alright, let's go.
Lala?
That's a good boy.
Yeah, I probably can't get away with that. Okay. What I gotta do then? Ah. Even though I'd argue that I probably still could have took him out anyway.
Time out.
Easy peasy. Just ignore the first 2 times I died.
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah! The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes. Let's roll, Tuck.
What's this? Toughness D? Don't need to heal. You gotta fight. This is gonna be a very tight space. Someone could be up ahead. Enter.
Help! They'll kill me!
Oh my god, it's you.
Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who
This guy
else
looks
is
like a
famous.
discount Kuze.
What are you doing here? You join Arcade too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some
I
shit you're
understood
gonna
that.
regret.
Nice.
Hey, he's got backup.
Just slammed the door on
Tons
them.
of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Ready? Let's go!
Yeah, this is a lot of dudes though. What can I make for an extract here? I thought I had like Heavenly Strike, but maybe that was the reward that I never got from the Gauntlet stuff. What else can I even make? Stupid Strength? No. Dancing Crane? No. Nothing else I can really use. Yeah. In that case, it's fine. Oh, I have this now. Oh, they all have weapons. Oh god. Okay. Alright, this probably won't get rid of your back though. Ooh. Oh, right, I have literally 1 HP. He just took my legs out underneath me.
Ready?
Do I gotta buy my move again? I do, okay.
Let's go.
The weapon disarm heat actions are really cool. Oh, his name is Miyamoto. Is there even any room to run around? Kind of. that. You don't need that either.
I'm not even warmed up yet.
It's kind of funny that you can still hit them with the taunts.
Really, guys?
Ah, okay. Right.
Kusamoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly.
Ooh.
What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself in to the police. As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai. For what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around.
They just cannot catch a break,
I'd suggest
can they?
reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusamoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you'd just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you were more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force.
Oh no. Oh no.
You can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Okay. He works for the government, so...
Where are we? Mitsuru. Hey.
Alright.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa.
Well, how young this guy looks, it feels odd that to realize
Guy
he's old
running
enough
the
to
game
smoke.
here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
That would make sense.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. We should go back to the office and rest for the night. We'll head to the Jincho again tomorrow to find Kuwana. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Oh! It looks like we're gonna trigger a side case before we're gonna be able to do that. Which that's fine with me. Okay, what is this move? Because this only unlocked after we bought all of the counter moves for each style. Increases the damage of the following skills while your health is low. Okay. So that's all it is? Gotcha. That's fine. In that case. But the mother finally got what she wanted. Only after accepting what she's done, huh? For her son to wake up? Man. And just as she was going to turn herself in. Alright, what's this side case? This is it, right? That detective's office. Yeah, he took some pics of my manager while he was out with his mistress, and this guy blackmailed him over it. Oh, he threatened to post them on social media? That'll put your career in the gutter real quick. Blackmail? Me? I've never done that.
Excuse me.
Sorry, did you have some business with my agency? What? White tee? Black leather leather jacket? Tight jeans? He even has a crispy do with a chain wallet. This is... We're sorry! The hell was that about? Hey, that jacket. Yeah, it's that Yakuza guy from Chatter. Dresses like a thug, just like his bio says. What's going on? Sounds like some bad rumors about me are getting around. What's been going on since I've been out of town? She mentioned Chatter. Time for some buzz research. What if Twitter got renamed to Chatter in the real world? Oh, here we go. Some detective Yagami threatened my friend all of a sudden. Got scammed by Yagami. Whoa. Yagami, if you're reading this, you're so... Ah, Jesus. No. Our reputation! I'm a fraud? What the hell? Hey, so I don't know where this is coming from. Maybe I should narrow down my search. Oh, here we go. Threatening? No. Blackmailing and shakedowns? I had no idea about any of this. But I can't figure out where the rumors originated. What about other keywords? Oh, here we go. Froster. That one doesn't even... This doesn't even have the word fraud in it. What? Over there. Whoa. This imposter's done this much damage already? Looks like the majority of it's from the past few days. Seriously, what's happening here? But I can't figure out where the rumors originated. Oh, here we go. So they saw Yagami in Champion District. Oh, some witness accounts. Let's see if these do me any good. These posts are from... yesterday? They seem focused around the Champion District. The police? Really hope that's just a rumor. I'm not sure if I'll find any leads, but I should scope out the Champion District anyway. Okay, yeah, let's go over there. East Taihei Boulevard. Yagami! Get out of here! Oh, get out here! Oh! Whoa!
Huh?
He is not messing around that bad. God, what the hell is... I'm scared! Don't you worry, Taro. Grandpa's gonna beat Yagami to a pulp. But Yagami's scary. Don't cry, Taro. Grandpa promises. Yagami's ass is grass. That old man's after me? What the hell's going on in this town? He ugly? Who, the old man or Yagami? I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Oh, go this way. Something tells me I'm done for if I don't handle this just right. Holy, if people have been bad-mouthing me all over town, this probably has something to do with it. I just see what his deal is.
Excuse me.
Excuse me? Is that... Yagami?
Huh?
Oh, so you're Yagami, the no-good scumbag who robbed my adorable grandchild. No, this is all a big 500 yen yesterday. The day you hit him up for 50,000? How could you be so low? Why does this kid have 50,000 yen? What? So, Grandpa's been itching to beat up whoever's took this kid down. Better nip this in the bud. Now, hold on. It's true I'm Yagami, but I've never shaken anyone down. Absurd! Don't waste your breath. I'll get your ass from here to Sunday. How much is that? How much is that? 500 or 5k dollars? $500. Because it's 2. You take off 2 zeros. I mean, are you okay, old man? Grandpa! Why, Yagami? Oh, damn it. Kid's load. I know, right? What's he been doing to get that much money? I better get going. The arms! That man has a sword!
Huh?
What the? The same old man? Were you twins or something? Where's this Yagami? I'll slice him to bits. Wait until he gets a taste of an 8th Dan's blade. Oh, that's worse. Yagami! Show yourself! How did you do this to my grandchild? I'll carve you up right!
Are you serious?
Oh, come on! Now a broadsword? Wait, holy shit. Are they triplets? Seriously? This is getting bad. They've got me penned in. Any way I can distract these worked up grandpas? Takayuki Yagami, evil detective? How about a drone? No? Okay. Okay, that didn't work. I would bully him too. Easiest $500 of our lives. But now let the kid have it. What do I do then in that case? My
Good
dog?
boy. Who's a good boy? There
You know
are.
what? I probably should just get into costume. That's probably what I need to do. I think is like, I know, I need to like distract him with a drone. Act like I'm walking my dog. No, just change your clothes, man. Here we go. I think it's time to bust this one out. Because we haven't used this all game yet. Okay, let's get up auto trick the old timers. Yagami! Where are you? I'll have your head! Wow. I guess Grandpa's go berserker mode for their grandkids or something. Phew. Got out of that somehow. Still though, what the hell? Chatter's nothing but useless rumors. I guess I'll start hitting up my old haunts for any leads. First stop, Tender. Oh, which is just like right here, thankfully. Uh-oh. Police. Yes, the number of reports we've taken on him have gotten a lot less in the past few days. We need to speak with him in person. Even so, I don't know where he is. Is that so? Well, if you see him, will you reach out to us?
Okay.
Sure. You'll be the first I call. I guess the rumors of the police being after me were true after all. This sure is a bad day. Let's see what Masuda has to say. He'd never snitch on me to the cops. What's going on here? Masuda.
Doc!
Doc! Are you okay? The cops were just here. Something about you being a crooked detective. I don't know where this nonsense came from either. When I got back to Kamurocho, my rep was already tanked by somebody.
Hey.
You know anything about this? Even just a rumor. I've been hearing that this detective with your name has been blackmailing cheaters with wiretaps and pictures. Here he's even shaking down kids, making the hostesses miserable at the bars.
Nah.
I had no idea about any of this. Then that could only mean an imposter's on the loose.
Huh?
An imposter? Of me? But what could somebody get out of pretending to be some regular detective? No clue. But he sure wants people to know he's you. Whenever he finishes raising hell with someone, he throws a bunch of cards around. Like this one. This card looks like the real thing. If he's throwing them around like confetti, my guess is he has a ton of them. Yeah. Where could an imposter get so many of your business cards? Either he made his own copies, or he stole them out of the office. From your office? You lock up when you leave, right? I don't think I can remember the last time I locked up. Don't you ever get sick of unlocking and locking the doors all the time? Yagami! Please! Sheesh, talk about careless. Did you forget this in Kamurocho? Yasukai, hello! How have you been? Hope that your week's been going good so far. I'll be careful from now on. Anyway, if the imposter did sneak into my office, he might have left some sort of trace. I'm gonna head to the office now, Masuda. See you around. Oh, alright. Watch your back out there. Oh nice, it just like takes us immediately back. When the... This place is a sty. Was someone partying here while I was gone? What are all of those in the middle? Like, chips? Fried somethings? I don't know.
Seriously?
I guess the phony Yagami really made himself at home. Okay, bold. But also stupid. There's gotta be some evidence of who I'm dealing with here. Somewhere in this mess.
What the? Nah.
Ah, hell. Hot pot. Rotten desk. Oh, that's hot pot? That's gonna leave a mark. Actually, that pot's pretty big. Full of chili shrimp. Oh, looks like. Did my phony actually host pee here? The shrimp's barely been touched. Maybe something came up in the middle of dinner. Like another client to handle. It's still warm. That means they were just here. Okay, where's this cat? I don't remember having any cats. Like...
Uh-huh.
Alright.
What the?
Potato chip bag. Come on. Put your trash where it belongs. Ina was wondering what expressions does your future model support? Not that many, as in 0. Only have like my default look. Yeah. Like I probably could like eventually go in there and make some myself. Because I do know where to go to do that, but I don't really have a need at the moment for any other kinds of expressions. He's very stoic. You can say that, yeah. That's the nicer way of putting it. This place reeks of booze. They must have really been living it up here.
No way.
Sheesh. It's almost like a tank rolled through here. Not a party. Okay, so nothing like really useful. Okay. The best clue is the pot of chili shrimp. It's still warm, so that my imposter's been gone long. They also barely touched it for some reason. Which could be that he saw me coming? That explain why he left his food here. That would mean he hasn't gone far either. Ugh.
Nah.
Man, this stuff almost reeks. And not anyone could be around this for long when that smell like garlic and chilies. So, next steps.
Wait a minute.
Wait, could I track him by sense? Alright, I was already thinking it before you even needed to say anything.
Alright, let's go.
Oh? You're telling me you know where our B&E chef went? Wolf. Yeah, I imagine so, considering the amount of garlic he must have used. If we track down the smell of his food, we might end up hunting down our guy. Alright, it's your time to shine, buddy. Come on, Rampel, let's go. Left or right?
This way, huh?
Okay. And then maybe right?
Got something?
Yep. Oh, that's a hard right. Jesus. I was still holding forward when we made that turn. And then probably right?
This way, huh?
Yep. It's very hard to form words right now. Fake Yagami. Whoa, no wonder that hot pot was so big. Jesus. And only chili fried shrimp? Oh my god, this man must be a fan of Outback Steakhouse, because their bloomin' onions or bloomin' shrimp would be demolished in a second. Okay, I gotta do a fake Yagami voice now? Yagate. Takayuki Thikami. Oh. Oh. Or Fakayuki Thikami. What do I do for you? So regular Yagami just like kind of has like my lower voice, right? I feel like higher makes the most sense. I don't know. I'll just see how I feel as I do them. Hand over your cash. Please, no. You want me sharing those pictures of you cheating with the world, huh? Mr. Big Shot Company Manager? What was that? I don't know. It was the first thing that came to mind. No, anything but that. I have a wife. I have a child. I like how his audio clips are super deep. You do that. I don't know. Should have thought of that before you cheated. That's on you. Just think of it as a 500,000 yen learning fee. I couldn't. I can't afford that. You better listen real good, pal.
I'm Takayuki Yagami.
Alright, we'll go deeper.
Hey!
Hey! Huh? What? You're... You sound like a minion to a mob boss. Hey, so what are we doing about him, boss? Huh? Now, wait. Of all the people... You're Yagami? Wait, we know him? Yeah. You got it.
I'm Takayuki Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami. Really? This jackass is the one impersonating me?
Hey.
Look, I'm not stupid. You're Sakakiba from the Okengen gang, aren't you? What? Okay, you know what? I probably should have seen that. He's like the only other, like, big guy we've come across. What? Oh, did you know? What I really want to know is how people mistook you for me. What exactly is going on? I'm the real Yagami. This guy's phony.
Nope.
No. I assure you, that's not Takayuki Yagami. I'm more in shape than that. I, just got this glandular thing. Yeah, hit me out the blue.
Hey!
What? If you're gonna impersonate me, at least try to hit the right weight class for it. I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Hey!
Sakakiba, let's get real. The jig's up, man. Guess I. You weren't in on this too? What are you trying to pull here? You fucked shit up for us bad, Yagami. And not just once. Twice.
Don't mess with me!
You were finally getting back on track as the Neo-Keian gang. Then you had to go and ruin it. And even our main man Koga's gone now too. I see. So, this is just some petty revenge? That's why you dragged my name through the mud. Tried to ruin my business. Even got some pissed off foggies to come from my head. You sure are some real piece of work.
It's showtime!
Yeah? Well, it's your fault I'm starving again. You're gonna be my meal ticket from you on. Come on, Sakakiba. The two of us combined, I'm sure we can whoop his ass. Yeah! Fine. Bring it. I'll make damn sure I take care of you for good this time. I'm at full health, right? Ah, good enough. Gotta be careful.
You're toast!
Your turn, right? Yeah. I love the mortar reversals so much. Phew, glad that's over with.
Talk.
So, Talk. Looks like you were able to clear your name after all.
Yeah.
Yeah, jeez. That was one hell of a mess. Aw, but at least you got a taste of what it's like to be a local celebrity, didn't you? Guess so. More than a taste, actually. But I think I've had my fill. Working from the shadows as a discreet detective suits me just fine. Sounds like you and I are both happiness with some peace and quiet. Well, here's to that last thing.
Yeah.
Alright. Here's to peace and quiet. What a quest. Oh, that was that one? Okay, gotcha. How many more do we have left? We've got 6 more. Gotcha. Any new ones here? Nah. All the rest of them are in the Jinsho, so it won't be a while until we get there. Alright, let's go back to the office and continue. Rest on the couch. Ah, it's raining outside. Time to meet with Tsukumo and discuss our next steps. Oh no, Jincho's chock full of RK right now.
Yo, time to earn our keep. Let's roll, Talk.
Can I taxi from here? Yes, I can. Nothing here. Okay.
Let's roll, Talk.
Oh, hello, Yagamishi.
Hey.
Hey, you alone? Where's
Anytime
Sugiura?
this office is empty, I'm just like
He's out
scared
asking
something's
around
happened to
about
Tsukuma.
Kawana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
I should scope out what's been going on in the Jinsho. Hopefully I find a lead on Kawana or Soma somehow. Okay. By any chance, does that mean... oh, I can access any case files right now. Cats? Doesn't tell me to go anywhere specifically, so I probably just gotta run around. Oh yeah, I can't even do any girlfriend stuff right now, so just gotta wait for a phone call. That's like usually my measure if we're like locked out of content, because that icon is always there. Otherwise.
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Kawana.
Kawana? That you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us.
Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah. Later.
Shake any tails I might have, huh? Guess I ought to head into Luramong territory. I doubt RK can keep a beat on me there. Just gotta make sure I pull a solid banishing act. Ah, okay. I know what to do then. Because we didn't really get a chance to use the vampire outfit much. So, this will be perfect. I'm at full health? Okay, that's unfortunate. Can't get any of the SP boosts right here and then. Okay, yeah, Emily's back on the map. Her middle name is Susie, by the way. I found that out, after going on the second date with her. Oh.
Let's go. Let's go.
What a waste.
Oh, Tesso, hey.
Hey, bro.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kawana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. You got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, man.
Here we are. Our own little escape route. Kawana probably used this when he booked it.
Oh, even he knows about it. Okay. Oh, so no disguise. I guess that's okay. So that's why we can go in here.
Dude, your escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Huh.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
Alright, I'm not doing any of this, by the way. Okay, here we go. They'll never suspect a thing.
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in? It's a straight path, but it's dark down there. I could guide you if you want.
I'm fine. Besides, Kawana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Thanks again.
I wonder if we're gonna end up just talking to Kawana with our outfit on too. The sight of a man dressed up as a vampire crawling out of the sewers is just it's too much. That worked, right? I shouldn't have lost any arcade tales by now. Wanda said he'd send someone to get me in front of Sala Sensei's apartments. Time to go. I still gotta like run around like this. Can I? Yo! On my skateboard too. Nice. Man, the character roster for this new Yakuza skateboard game is crazy, huh?
Hell yeah!
I don't remember her apartment being like all the way over here. Oh my god. Is that someone I know? Oh, it is.
Nice
yeah.
outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today? Where are your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh.
Where is this?
This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
Oh. Is Kawana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
Alright. What kind of conversation are we gonna have with each other here? Is this the boat that I think it is?
Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, you'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusamoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way. I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Koana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well.
This isn't the way.
I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices. Whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of
but he's awake now.
I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Kill him? That's one way to disappear.
I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along?
What is that?
You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Ah.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him. As soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are going to have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just going to watch as you walked away?
You really going to make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not going to back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
So
If you
basically,
run, I won't
personified
chase you.
change his heart.
There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Uh-oh.
Akaike!
He just walked up and slit his throat.
RK's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusamoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusamoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind.
I was thinking because of
Public
the
security.
Oh,
I
that
guess.
part. Oh, she sold us out because her son's awake now? Oh my god.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
Oh man. Here we go. I should have bought more healing items. That's always the story. Gotta build a heat. Okay, what's going on here? No. Okay, I need a faster way to get through all these guys. What do I got? Oh, I got all my heat now. So there's that. Okay. What's in here for extracts? Yeah, I should take this Die Hard extract. It lasts for 2 minutes. Vital Spirit, Utility. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, here we go. Alright, somebody take a swing at me. I want to attack speed. Alright, here we go. Full revive. A gun? Hang on. You can't do that. Give me that. Nice, he's dead. It was really hard to tell if he actually was going to die from that. Because my attack damage is so nerfed.
Are we really struggling to take out 2 guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah,
Vanish it?
but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You're not going anywhere. Got to
Get off me! Stop! There's nowhere to run!
What? The power of running?
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops.
He's so nonchalant about this.
Starting to annoy me.
His plan Plan B was blowing up the ship? Heads up would have been nice.
Alright, that's definitely an end of the chapter kind of sequence right there. Ooh. So, we got Kawana to deal with, and we got Soma too. Scales of Justice. Completed chapter 12. Final chapter. Darkest Before the Dawn. Ooh. Ooh. This got a hype to even just get here in the first place. Oh my god. It's been 76 hours worth of playtime. And it literally says final chapter. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, let's see it. Previously.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Kawana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Oh? Final chapter. Darkest Before the Dawn.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so.
We saw this, man.
Nothing about Soma
His
or
notes
RK
lit
in the
times.
article
I'm
either.
sorry.
Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kawana and Soma, two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Would want to meet up at a hospital.
Reiko Kusumoto.
Years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting. Now put down that mirror already.
I wonder how much he heard as he was waking up. Probably not much, if anything at all.
So, you sold Kawana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
Yeah.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time, and lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
Oh. Who would have thought that him waking up would throw a wrench into so many things happening?
Mitsuru. Hey, Mom. Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice, but... now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious, but he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san.
Man.
We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
No wonder the scene cut off so suddenly when he woke up.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but... You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kawana will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawana put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kawana. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Time to come up with a plan of attack. I'll go hash it out with everyone at Yokohama 99. Is this a good time to tackle the last bit of the side content? It probably would be. Because... my first errand, yep, there's a new one. But nothing new here in regards to the dastardly detective. Okay. My son wants to go out on his first errand on his own, but I'm so worried about what might happen to him. I'd follow him if I could, but he made it absolutely clear that I'm not allowed. If I do it anyway, he catches me. He might resent me for it. That's why I'd like you, the professional tailor, to watch over him in my place. We can discuss the details over at What Kitchen if you're interested. My apologies if you're busy, but I do appreciate your considering this job. Oh, I can't accept it from here. Which that's fine. Just trying to make sure. The location list. No. Okay. I'm really wondering because. Hang on. Okay, I needed to sneeze, but nothing came out, so never mind. But I have everything set up for Emily to do her like final like thing, her final like side case, but she hasn't messaged back yet, so I wonder if there's anything else I need to do. Excuse me, sorry. If there's anything else I need to do. Alright, let's continue the story just a little bit then.
Back already, Yagamishi.
It might be better
How
to
are
just
you feeling
like
after last night?
Go
That
all the way
shockwave
up
from the
to
blast took you down.
the point of no return.
Oh yeah, that
Not
was
sure.
something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that Arcay's crawling all over the place right now. Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Kuwana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kawana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ahara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ahara till you know what the deal is?
He won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kuwana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in the shithouse, right?
Right. If Kuwana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kuwana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ahara's trial and back up Saori-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
Yeah.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagamishi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kuwana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ahara's case with Saori-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Right on.
Time to prep for Ahara's appeal in Kamurocho. Again, let Saori-san do this alone. Yeah. Well, let's see, how are the jobs looking right now? Here we go. And then I think once I finish this one, then it'll open up the other quests, right? No, it doesn't say. Maybe we just gotta do something else. Alright, so where's Wet Kitchen? Here in Ijincho. Should be like around here, right? Yori no Taki? Yeah. Ah, there we go.
Hell yeah!
Can you guys believe it? We're finally here at the very end of Lost Judgment. Maybe I should like save all of that for when it's actually the last stream. Hello. I'm Yagami, here on behalf of Yokohama 99. Oh, so you're the detective. Nice to meet you. I'm Manaka, the one who reached out to you. Pleasure's all mine. Now, if I remember right, you want someone to watch over your son while he's out of the town? Yeah, that's correct. I guess. Yeah. I wonder, like, if these are actual, real-life restaurant brands. Like, Wet Kitchen, Yoru no Naki. Because I get the feeling that they are, because I know that Yakuza hasn't shied away from putting, like, actual, like, real-life companies in their games before, so I don't know. You could probably easily beat the game today, but saving it for a last stream makes sense. Yeah, if I only just do the main story for the rest of today, then yeah, for sure, I'd probably be able to finish it today if I wanted to. Where is Wackadodos? I think that's supposed to be Snarlburger. I just have a slight feeling. Our son Toru turned 5 just the other day. Ah, congratulations. Thank you. After a long debate with our son, we finally came to the agreement. When you turn 5, go out on your own like a big boy. Looks like our stalling tactics finally blown up in our faces. Send him out already, huh? They sure do go up fast. This is a big milestone for the little guy. It sure is. So my wife and I originally planned to watch from behind as he walked down the block on an errand. But our son's taken the terms for our agreement much more seriously. Meaning? He says if we follow him, he's not really out on his own. So if we follow him, he's going to get himself emancipated. What? Wow. Your son has quite the vocabulary. Where to they pick this stuff up, huh? Regardless, there's not an issue we want to press with them if you feel so strongly. But I'm not sure you're aware of all the adults walking around here, let alone the traffic. I'm just worried to let him go off on his own. We just moved to the city, and we don't have any acquaintances here, so we figured we should ask a telling professional. Please, sir, tell my son. I don't care what it costs. I just can't let him go unsupervised like that. My heart couldn't take it.
I see.
Oh, I wholly understand where you're coming from. I'll take the case, and I have enough experience with tailing. You won't have to worry about emancipation. Flashbacks to when Yagami stood on top of the car. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Here's a picture of Toru. Oh. Looks like one smart little guy. Thank you. You don't know the half of it. Toru's so quick on the uptake, it's scary. You're gonna have to be real careful out there to avoid his suspicion. I see. Good to know. Please, don't worry. I promise he's in good hands. You have eyes on him the entire time he's out on his own, and he won't even know it. Oh, well, isn't that good to hear? Toru's ready to head out now, down Isesaki Road. His job is to buy some bread at Pocket Cafe, then go right back home.
In other words...
So he needs to tail from Isesaki Road to Pocket Cafe and back. Yes. When you're ready, I'll call my wife, and she'll let Toru out of the house. Yagami-san, should I call my wife so my son can get ready for his errand?
Excuse me.
Oh, wait, wrong one. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good to go. Got it. I'll make the call now. Yes, it's me. Commence the operation. Indeed. Everything is moving along exactly as conceived. Now, we play the waiting game. Sir? Hello? I think I figured out where the kid got his vocabulary. Alright, Yagami-san. I should return home. I want to see Toru before he leaves so he knows I'm not telling him. Best of luck in your endeavor.
Yep.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll keep you updated. Better get ready to tell this kid. Pretty interesting gig you've got here, Doc. Kaito-san, were you here this whole time? Well, yourself. Only stopped in for a bite.
Huh.
Oh, well, what a coincidence.
Yo.
I think I'll join you on this case, if you don't mind.
Huh?
Really, Kaito-san?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with kids. And I mean, all we're doing is telling the little guy, right? Besides, watching kids do grown-up shit like errands is pretty amusing. I love when they do that kind of stuff on TV. Oh, yeah. You and Nagashi used to watch that one show back to Matsugane Family Office all the time. Ooh, I think Lily talked about this show, right? Was it Lily? But somebody that I watch, where they talked about like kids going out of the house for the very first time, and just seeing kids doing errands and stuff like that, while a camera crew is behind them. Come on, let's bounce. Kaoru-chan's gonna be leaving soon. Yeah, it's Toru-kun. Man, I'm starting to get nervous. Yeah? What's that? Come on, ain't this a big first step for the kid? All sorts of stuff could go wrong. He might get lost, he might trip and eat it. You see a kid come through the other end of something like that with a big win. It's pretty great, you know? I'd better make sure I do a good job as the guardian angel here.
I guess so.
Well, it's pretty much a straight beeline to the cafe from this place. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Huh.
Oh, there he is now. Big man hitting the streets. Why though? Let's get to work.
Be careful here.
Hello? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Yoshino. Oh yeah. He's just like looking around as he goes. It's like, wow, I'm by myself. I think I've had an NPC push me out of my hiding spot before. And that like screwed me over because the target saw me. I don't know, maybe I do want to make this just like an extra long stream. Finish all the side content and then just finish the game too. We'll see how things go like another hour or two. Whoa. Crap. Phew. That was close. I know his dad warned us, but this kid's got eyes like a hawk.
Yeah.
Where are... Yeah, but it looks like we're not busted just yet. Let's just keep after him.
Yeah.
Right, and... What are we gonna do about this? Where... Oh, well, hell. My damn noggin's stuck. how about you talk?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stuck too. And I've got the short one. For kids. This is not good. Wait, these are for kids? No wonder I'm stuck. No, Kaito-san. Yours is for adults. This is one of those things for a parent and child to get pictures with together.
Huh?
Wait, the hell you saying about the size of my head, Doc? Come on, we don't have time to do a bit. I'm gonna lose Totokun if we don't pick it up. Oh, right. What do we do about this? Not much we can do. We have to literally pick it up and tell the kid. I guess we just have to try playing it cool if he busts us. You gotta be kidding.
Don't jet ahead, Kaito-san. The idea is to not get spotted.
No. We talk. If you don't pick up the pace, we're gonna lose him.
And you're too fast, Kaito-san. Why can't you just slow down a bit? Come on, Kaito-san, match my pace. You're gonna break my neck.
My bad.
He gave me. This is the best side case. Oh my god.
Damn it. This thing's killing my back.
I can just hear
joints
like
are starting
the
to
pitter
hurt.
patters at their
Everybody
feet. in my
staring at
head.
us is what's killing me.
Hmm? I thought I saw something move. Oh maybe I just imagined it. That was too close. But hey, we pulled it off. Guess we blended into the background better than we thought.
You
think? Excuse me, would you like me to take your picture?
No.
Oh, no thanks. So much for blending in.
Talk. If you don't pick up the pace, we're gonna lose him.
And you're too fast, Kaito-san. Why can't you just slow down a bit?
Oh, I was about to move. I imagine their
finally got the
footsteps sound
swing
like
of this.
SpongeBob
Bet we'd crush it as partners on field day.
Yeah, and if I had to do this for a field day, I'd drop out of school from the shame of it all.
You're so close. I know. Compared to before, because I didn't know I had to
Got any of
move.
those numbing patches?
At the office, yeah. I have the feeling we'll need every last box.
Yeah.
This is why these games are so good. Phew. We actually made it somehow. Yeah, we really made a good team there. If the private eye gigs ever dry up, at least we know we can hack it as living billboards. Yeah, I think I'll try pivoting in a different direction. Looks like he got what he needed. Yup. Should be smooth sailing from here. Oh god, Kasai! Oh, excuse me. Oh no, never mind. Ah, that hurt. Jeez, you little shit. Kaito-san. Right. Oh, look what we have here. We'll just take that off your hand. Compensation, you know. Projection slots? Oh, the stronger your projection, the more you spice up your... Okay. Give him that eye stared. Give him a light smile. Give them a demonic grimace. Oh! What the hell's that? Right for it. Huh? Oh, right. I need to go home. Professional tailors, everybody. They're still Ugh. At least that's over with. Yeah, but now we have to figure out what to do with ourselves. We've gotta get this thing back where it belongs. What are we gonna do? Guess we can head back to the office. Maybe Sugamo could do something about it? Oh, that was Kaito. Oh well. Sugiura and Sugamo are gonna laugh their asses off looking at us. We're not getting this thing in the elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably should have thought of that. Can't really use my phone either, stuff like this. Well, shit. Sugiura! Oh no, he's gonna leave us to hang for dry.
Yeah!
Well, better go eat my ice cream before it melts. Hey, give us a break here! No, you give me a break. You're messing with me right now, right? Why are you even doing this? I don't think I've ever had to voice Sugiura this entire game so far. Sorry, we ran into a bit of trouble in the case. Could you help us figure out how to get out of this damn thing? Yeah, maybe some soap would help. Let me go get some real quick. Oh, thank God, Sugiura. You're a lifesaver. Thank God that's finally off. I'll go put this back. The sooner I never have to look at it again, the better.
Yeah.
I hear you there. Thanks, Kaito.
Hello?
Hello? This is Yagami. Hi, it's me, Monaka. Thank you for watching over my son today. He just got home, safe and sound. He's got a mile a minute telling us all about it. Huh, is that so? Glad to hear it. So happy to report Todokun seems to do a fine job in a cafe. Huh, just that much closer to all grown up. By the way, Yagami-san, are you aware of the animated sign on Isezaki Road?
Huh?
Toru mentioned there's a funny face sign on Isezaki Road. He won't stop talking about it. He's trying to drag us over to go see it now. I was just curious if you happened to see it while you were out. Just so we know where we're supposed to find it. Well, I don't know anything about that. Sorry, I was just too focused on Todokun, I guess. I see. Well, I'm sure we'll find it eventually. He's really over the moon about that thing. But anyway, thank you for today. I'd love to reach out to you again if something else comes up.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. Please, feel free to call us anytime. Bye now. So, Todokun wants to see the funny face sign again. Oh, come on. Memoirs of an Eagle. Oh snap, that's the very last skill book I need, I think. Oh, I still need Bottomless Stomach too. Can't forget about that. And then that's this one. What is this skill? Upon evading and slipping behind the enemy, they'll lose sight of you. This may also frighten the enemy. Sounds okay. Yeah, doesn't hurt to have it, I guess. I still have yet to pull out the Tiger Drop for this move yet. Okay. Where to next? Oh, that's probably has to be the funniest side case in this entire game so far. Cleared. Ah. So is there anything else I gotta do? So there's these two quests right here. Whichever one that this is supposed to be. And then these two down here. Nothing's showing up on chatter yet. Word on the street is that evil bastard has a warrant out for his arrest. Who? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's like related to a potential case. Pretty sure there's an undercover celebrity at our school. At the school, huh? Hang on. Is there actually still a case over there? Yes, there is! Curse of the Amasawa family heirloom. Wait, what? Which one is this supposed to be?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you for coming. I thought we were done with Amasawa, but no, we got like one more case with her.
Amasawa.
Hey, Amasawa. What is it you wanted to ask me? Well, it's a rather long story. Is this a good time? Let's hear what she has to say. Once you start the side case, everything else will be put on hold until you clear it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, one of those side cases is the final date with Emily. That's what it is. Yeah, sure thing. After all, I am the MRC's outside counselor.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. So, this is about my classmate. Actually, I should go get him now. Be right back.
Yoroshiku.
Nice to meet you. I'm Hisayoshi Shimada, a second year. I'm Yagami, the MRC's advisor. Nice to meet you.
Hey.
So, what exactly do you need help with? Well, Yagami-san, do you believe in things like curses?
What was that?
I'm sorry. What?
Well...
Just a preface. This case is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous, depending on your answer.
So...
I know it's gonna sound crazy, but please, you have to believe me. Just tell me what's going on first. Then, we'll see how it ranks with all the crazy things I've heard.
Hey.
Would you mind starting us off, Shimada-kun? So, it's about this lucky cat I have at home. A lucky cat? You mean one of those statues of a cat waving its paw? Or like an actual cat?
Yes.
The former, yes. They're said to bring good fortune, so you can spot them in all sorts of businesses. There are quite a few kinds. Most of them are said to bring good luck, but black lucky cats are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular.
Oh.
Didn't know they got that specific. Me neither. The thing is, my lucky cat doesn't do any of that. It doesn't bring money, or good luck. It just attracts tragedies. Tragedies? Here. This is it. Whoa, okay, I can definitely believe that. Looks pretty old. My dad brought it from an antique dealer of his. Usually they're really expensive, especially the pre-war ones like this. But my dad's friend warned him at the time, and this cat brings more bad luck than good. Yeesh. So, why'd your dad buy the thing if it's supposed to be cursed? He collects all sorts of rarities, especially the stuff with interesting stories. He goes nuts for those. Sounds like, an interesting guy. But yeah, a lucky cat that brings more bad luck than good. I admit that's an intriguing hook. And, Yagami-san, the curse, or whatever it is. Evidence is starting to pile up, making it seem real.
Well...
Ever since acquiring the statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after another.
What was that?
Like, what? Like, some pretty scary stuff. My dad got a real high fever all of a sudden, and was touch and go for a bit. Our house caught on fire too. Wow. Potential arson and serious illness? You weren't kidding. That's scary stuff. My grades keep slipping ever since Dad brought that thing. I never dropped below 10th place before this. Is that really the statue's fault, though? Well, you sure can't blame me for the ghost. one woke my dad up in the middle of the night, standing right there next to his bed.
Huh?
Ghost did? He was dressed like an old-timey soldier and totally pale. Just stood there, menacingly, like he was at attention. But he kept moaning, "Give me back my cat." My dad thought he was dreaming, so he rolled over and went back to sleep.
Does that mean...
Oh my god. So, was it just a dream?
Yeah.
I don't think so. But the next day, that's when he started feeling awful. It's like he'd been cursed or something.
I see.
I see. Well, that would be unsettling, even if it was just a string of coincidences. My dad's still not out of the woods now that he's healthy either. He almost got ran over by a car a couple days ago. It's still going on? This isn't really sounding like coincidence anymore. I don't know what it could be. At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. That may help us determine the cause before any irreversible damage is done. I'm telling you, it's a cat.
Excuse me.
Here's the question. If you're also creeped out by it, why don't you just throw it out? It's my dad's. He refuses to get rid of it. He says the previous owner was this famous author who met his demise because of the statue.
What?
So, the statue was cursed even back then? Yeah, my dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it.
Are you serious?
Ooh, that is quite the story. Apparently, his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. That's why it's considered really valuable, despite the curse. Who's the author, by the way? Well, Kitan Amasawa. He was a mystery novelist. And my grandfather.
Huh?
What? Your grandfather? Oh, and you said hitting his head on the statue. So, this was the actual cat that, you know.
Yes.
Well, only if this is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned. So you don't know if this is actually the same one?
Well,
my grandfather's been missing ever since he passed away. About 7 years now. Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. She always thought it was rather creepy.
I see.
I see. Can you tell from this picture if it's the same one as your grandfather's? It's hard to tell from just the photo. This was also 7 years ago. I see. But I do remember that the cat was cursed, even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. Of course, he jumped at the chance of owning a one-of-a-kind, unlucky cat. Kitan Amasawa was famous for his somewhat bizarre tales of mystery. I can definitely imagine him wanting a statue like this. My grandfather was quite taken with it. He bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. But I'm sure he never imagined his life ending because of this unlucky cat. A lucky cat took the life of Amasawa's grandfather 7 years ago, and now is back, wreaking havoc for another family. Yagami-san, I'm not one to believe in the supernatural. All mysteries must be approached rationally, no matter how unusually they present themselves. That's what I firmly believe. Because logic is always found at the true core of any mystery. Right.
That being said...
But... that's also why... my grandfather's unexplained death has stuck with me for the past 7 years. I assume the police ruled it was accidental, right? If that's the case, it kind of sounds pretty explained. No, actually. On the night my grandfather passed away, I also experienced a strange event. One that has no rational explanation, and can only be considered a supernatural phenomenon.
What?
Really? What happened? I'm sorry. I'm not sure how to explain it. Let's just focus on finding out if this is actually the same cat or not first.
Gotcha.
Sure, we can do that. Wherefore Amasawa did not have the words. But this could be the same actual statue that took her grandfather's life. I can see why it'd be so tough to talk about. Yagami-san, I'm getting to the bottom of this case. One way or another. If something's causing all the tragedies around this cat, there's a good chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone in the Shimada family. Makes sense to me. After all, you're all about preventing incidents before they take place.
Yes.
Right. And not only that, this case is personal. Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
So, Yagami-san? Would you please help me get to the bottom of this?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. The MRC advisor's got your back.
Thank you very much.
Well, to start with the investigation. First things first, I'd like to see the statue in person.
Yes.
Good idea. Shimada-kun, do you think your father would mind showing it to us?
So.
Oh, yeah. I bet he'd be over the moon to have one of... Ooh, excuse me. I bet he'd be over the moon to have one of Kitan Amasawa's descendants confirming his statue's the real deal. I'll give him a call now. He says yeah. He'd love to meet you guys, in fact. Good to hear. Where should we meet him? I asked him to meet us at a cafe near the station. Flag. It'll be faster than getting him signed in at the school's reception and everything. Is that okay? Yes, that's fine. I would have felt bad asking him to come all the way here after anyway. Well, I'll make my way to the cafe now. Let's meet out front.
Yagami-san.
See you soon, Yagami-san. Alright. So go to Cafe Black. And this will probably open up the remainder of the psychics to us afterwards. I'm gonna try to see if I can't take like a short break from starting any
Yagami-san,
new RPGs
would you
for
say
a
that
while.
you tail people often?
I mean, it's a big part of the job.
Do you have any tips for avoiding the target's suspicion? I tend to get made fairly quickly when tailing.
What's an average high schooler tailing people for anyway?
I just can't help myself when I pick up a lead.
Kinda dangerous when you don't know your target, don't you think?
But in the end, isn't it worth it if I can prevent an incident?
No. Not if it's something that puts your own life at risk.
I somehow hadn't considered that. I'm coming with you!
Oh man, Black is like all the way over here, right? Yeah. You could pick like a shorter place to go to. I'm sure we could have met here. Capo Katsumi.
Keep going!
You'll be
Anyway.
fine.
I had no idea you had such a famous grandfather.
Are you surprised?
No. If anything, it's obvious that you're his granddaughter.
Well, now I'm feeling the pressure.
As a descendant of Kitan Amasawa, you should become the kind of detective that make him proud.
For that to be possible, I need to take on as many cases as possible to hone my instincts.
But what if you blundered into a case and ended up making a fool of yourself? Would that make Grandpa proud?
The more I hold back, though, the more curious I get. Once I've caught a whiff of a mystery, the Amasawa blood in me starts pumping.
That's quite a burden you wound up inheriting.
I like these moments where we get the characters talking to each other now. Oh, Yagami-san, Amasawa-senpai. Oh, you're Kitan Amasawa Sensei's grandchild, right?
It's a pleasure.
Yes, nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko Amasawa.
Domo.
Shimada. Mikio Shimada. My sons told me all about you. Thank you for being such a good senpai to him. I must say, I'm surprised seeing you for the first time. You definitely have Amasawa blood in you. You're like a heroine whipped straight from one of his novels. I can already tell you're not just a nice face. You're smart as a whip too, aren't you?
Huh?
Oh, really? Come on, Dad. Cut it out. Oh, my apologies. And, who's this with you?
It's Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami. outside counselor for the Mystery Research Club. I'm primarily a detective in Kamurocho. Oh, a genuine detective. This is getting better. The seasoned private eye trolling the seedy underbelly, the city, with his wunderkind-stained sidekick. Man, I already want to buy the whole series. I'm really sorry about my dad. Let's head inside, huh? So, for the mystery at hand, may we see the unlucky cat statue?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Here. Maybe just needs a good rub. Hopefully nothing comes out of it. So, this is it. I brought it to a taping of that TV appraisal show a few days ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kitan Amasawa though. What? If it turns out to be the real deal, it's supposed to be worth 2 million yen.
Huh?
What? 2 million yen?
Yeah.
I mean, considering his legacy, it's basically the holy grail to his fanbase. But still, 2 million?
Amasawa.
Do you think you could tell if it's actually your grandfather's, Amasawa? Please, feel free to expect it. In that case, allow me. Oh, this deep red stain.
No way.
Is that from your grandfather? No, it's from when I splashed ketchup on it when I was a little.
What?
Ketchup? Yeah, I'd been eating a hot dog in his study and got ketchup all over the room. What? How? From a hot dog? Well, eating may not be accurate. More like swinging it around like a star. Okay, there we go. Why? I was really into this historical drama at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together.
Nah.
Well, you were quite a little hellion as a kid.
That being said...
But the stain... I don't know if anything else can make it clear to me that this is my grandfather's statue. Woohoo! Excuse me. I knew it.
Yeah.
We can get millions for this? Seriously? Wow. Talk about the score of a lifetime.
Excuse me.
Sorry if this question comes across as a bit strange, sir, but I must ask. Does this statue ever make noise? Maybe like a meow? Huh? Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask?
Well,
the thing is, on the night my grandfather died 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat, it meowed at me. Are you serious? Amasawa, is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to before?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey.
Could you give us more detail? Sorry, I know this must be hard. No, I understand. We had to do it for the case. This is the first time I've seen Amasawa like this.
Amasawa.
You said your grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even a slight chance that it was actually a crime?
Yes.
The police came and checked the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks on all the windows were still secure. A locked room death and a cursed statue. This is sounding more and more like one of Kitan Amasawa's books. What's a crescent lock? They're the most common kind of window locks in homes. For a reason. They get the job done. I thought the windows were a point of entry for anyone that night. Oh, okay. Since the police didn't see any signs of a break-in, or even a struggle, they really had no recourse but to rule the death an accident. So it's doubtful that this was a burglary gone wrong. Afterwards, the unlucky cat freaked out the whole family enough that my grandmother pawned it off. Unsurprisingly, the family lost track of the statue after that, so I never expected to see it again like this.
Amasawa.
So you're saying you definitely heard the meow of a cat, but night your grandfather died?
Yes.
Yes, I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. I woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water and passed by my grandfather's study. That was when I heard a meowing sound come from the room. Did your grandparents have a pet cat? Well, maybe it was a stray outside the window.
No.
No, they didn't have any cats. And I definitely would have known if a stray had gotten in. With Grandpa in the yard, no cats could have gone by without him barking up a storm. And I distinctly remember the sound being loud enough to come from the room, not from outside the house.
Seriously?
Creepy.
Well...
What's even creepier is, I can remember my grandfather telling me more than once. When that cat cries, misfortune comes crawling.
What was that?
What? I was given strict orders to never even approach the study if I ever heard a cat meowing in there. That's why, once I heard that cat, ran back to my room and hid, terrified. And the next day, my grandfather was... That must have been so hard. If I'd just been brave enough to go in the room instead of running, I could have... Maybe I could have prevented my grandfather from dying.
Hey.
7 years ago, you were only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. I wonder if her grandfather's own incident has anything to do with Amasawa taking that saying so seriously. Starting to sound like it, yeah. Amasawa lore? Wow. Shimada-san, thank you for going out of your way to help us today. Oh, no, it's my pleasure. Did you find any clues? Maybe even a route now? Unfortunately, I'm not so sure. Oh, wow. Look out! Well? What the? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I guess it was a security on the way.
It can't be.
Was that the unlucky cat?
Unbelievable.
No way. Dad, please. What's it gonna take for you to get rid of that statue? Even I'm starting to get freaked out by this. Well, we should get home. Thanks again for today.
Excuse me.
Actually, sir? Yes?
Please and thank you.
Would you mind leaving the statue with us for a while? What? Leave it with you?
Yes.
Yes, until we can debunk the curse. But aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me. My grandfather once said, curses only blight their believers. Did he now? Yes. He also said, you must never succumb to the marvel of the mystery. You must keep your wits about you. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy of mystery solving to me before his death, and I hold the truths he shared with me in the highest regard. As Kiton Amasawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events and turn away from a genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in this curse. Therefore, it will have no effect on my pursuit of the truth. But, still... Not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa. Oh, Amasawa-san. When I heard that meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth, and the result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make the same mistakes again. What if the cat is trying to protect the people around it by making its noises? As like a, hey, watch out, something's about to happen, you know? Okay, if that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Please find a way to break the curse, before something bad happens again.
Thank you very much.
Thank you what? Thank you so much, sir.
Excuse me.
By the way, I heard that you bought the statue from a friend who runs a secondhand shop. Which one would that be? Ibisupan in a Jinsho. Ibisupan, got it. I'll go speak with him now. Thanks again. Amasawa is really into this case. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, considering... Well, I should step up my advising efforts for her on this one. Alright. Oh, I can't use the taxi because Amasawa's with me. So, which means... conversations? Maybe? No. Okay. That sucks, but we'll just head on over. Oh! You should watch where you're going, Amasawa. Oh, excuse me. What? What's that face for?
Excuse me.
Hello. Is this a bad time? I'm from the Yagami Detective Agency. Takayuki Yagami. We'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh.
Oh. A detective.
It's a pleasure.
I'm his assistant, Kyoko Amasawa. You're his assistant? A high schooler? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
No, not particularly. What is it you wanted to ask? We're looking into this Yuzaki cat statue from Mikio Shimada-san. He says he knows you. Oh, this is for Shimada-san. Do you mind if I ask, how did you first come to acquire the statue? This pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. He couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. Well, we know it's the real thing now, but maybe we oughtn't to fill him in on that. Might make him mess up things. You don't happen to know who sold the cat to your friend originally, do you? Nah, sorry. He told me it'd been passed around a bunch before it ended up in his shop, but he didn't know any specifics. Probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. I see. Thanks anyway. Oh, one last question. This might sound odd, but when you saw the statue in the shop, did anything strange ever happen here?
Eh?
Strange? Huh, you mean a curse? Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind, either. Nothing at all. You sure? Nope. The guy I got the statue from never mentioned any of the sort, although I suppose he might have just not wanted to sound crazy. Oh, I see. Wait, so how do you know about the curse then?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, does this mean the so-called curse didn't begin until Shimada-kun's father acquired the statue?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like it anyway. What's... smoke?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, it's on fire!
Are you serious?
Huh? Really? Oh! Oh, get the fire extinguisher! Just at the front of the store? Yeah, we got the fire out right away. We seriously have no idea where it came from. Just whoosh, out of nowhere. Phew, I'm glad that didn't get any worse.
It can't be.
Yagami-san, what do you think started the fire? I have to say, the number of incidents around this cat is getting ridiculous. I don't think this is a coincidence at all anymore. Hang on, do you smell something nearby? Gasoline? Gas. That would mean there's a chance that the fire earlier was actually arson.
Yes.
Agreed. Yagami-san, what do you say we search this scene really quick, before the police get here? Yeah. Just check and observe for any traces in the area. Keep sharp for anything like gasoline trails or containers. Okay, so let's start with some like raving fan that's trying to like make the curse a reality so that they can get their hands on it.
What the?
For cheap, at that. What's this? Something was dripping here.
If I were to guess...
I'd wager it's gasoline, based on the color and smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes all the way to the alley. Let's see if we can track it. A plastic bottle. Inside. More gasoline smell.
Which means...
Does this mean...
Yeah.
Yep. The fire at the pawn shop was actually arson. But who is the culprit? And why? No idea. Let's fill in the police and guide the shop on what we found first.
Excuse me.
Yagami-san, how should we proceed with the investigation from here? Well, now that we know the fire at the pawn shop was intentionally set, what I'd love to do is pin down our little firebug.
What?
Pin them down? How exactly?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know anything about them, but they're obviously after the statue. Maybe we can lure them out somehow? A solid enough idea. Where should we start? I suppose just meandering around town ought to do it, considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit. I can't imagine it taking long. I see. Some genuine, hard-boiled legwork, eh? A lot riskier than my usual investigations.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be more dangerous than my bike. And that's why you ought to head back to. I think not. Please allow me to continue on the case.
Nah.
Amasawa, this is...
Please and thank you.
I need to solve this case, solve this myself, Yagami-san. Please.
Gotcha.
Okay. But you really have to be careful. Keep your distance when we're in public. Got it? I'm basically a walking tragedy magnet, carrying around the thing.
Yes.
Yes, I promise. I'll be safe. So, where should we head first? Preferably somewhere that makes it easy to watch our backs when we kill time. How about we play darts?
What?
You want to play darts? Why? Only one person has to take their eye off their surroundings at a time. And if someone does come after us, we can always counter with some darts in the face. Ow!
Nah.
Okay, I have to give you points for the overall plan, but... darts to the face? Make no mistake, I'm actually quite good at the game. My aim is solid enough to be able to hit a human head.
Nope.
Yeah, that's the appropriate response. So, I think it'd be best if I handled any incoming threats and if you just... don't say that kind of thing to someone, maybe. Right. Well, after you? Well, we're not out here to play games, but... this case has been a pretty big weight on Amasawa. Maybe do her some good to blow off some steam. Where is this place? The Beeline? House of the Dead! Ooh. Sure, let's play for a bit. Keep your eyes peeled for any suspicious individuals along the way, especially if they're approaching you. But I'll be careful. At least this is a small place. We'll definitely see anyone coming for us here. Alright, let's use my best darts. I haven't played like any of the other darts games, so I don't know what the rules are.
I'm not gonna hold back. Yep. Nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look at that!
Dart master. You know it. Alright. A stellar performance from Yagami, and now Amasawa steps up to the plate. Will she be able to
Oi.
match? Ooh, so close to the bullseye, but she was just off by a little bit.
No
Will she try
way.
again? No. What happened to being good at this game,
My turn
Amasawa? Come on. I think you're better than that.
Nice.
And I'll hit him like in the center. That's kind of finicky. Yep. And 11.
Nice.
Look at that!
Sorry.
You can't win them all.
There we go.
There we go.
Alright. Not that, Yagami-san. Should I have gone easy on you? Oh, don't rub it in.
Amasawa.
So, did you see anyone suspicious yet? I kinda got into the game and forgot to look around. Oh, come on. You seriously weren't looking? I guess I sorta got into the zone there too, though. Looks like darts to make for the best cover activity. We should shift gears. Will work better for us. Good idea. Where could we watch out for potential assailants? How about the batting center?
What?
Why there?
If I were to guess...
We'll still be able to see anyone approaching us. In fact, this could be even better than darts. If one person does all the batting, the other can observe our surroundings without losing concentration on the game. And even better, a bat makes for a much more effective defensive weapon than darts.
I see.
I see. Well, I'll handle the defense part for us, but let's get over there before something bad can happen to us here.
Speaking of burdens, have you been studying for your exams?
That is something I try not to think about too much. Obsessing over rote memorization would affect my reasoning skills.
Well, I reason that you shouldn't let your club activities get in the way of your studies.
I admit that's also something I try not to think about.
That doesn't sound like the Amasawa I know. Gotta face the facts sometime.
No, stop it!
Oh, brother.
Oh, you're off it?
She's a senior, right? Yeah, so this really is her last year in high school. Yeah, because Miyagi said that she was 18. God, what's it gotta be so far away? Can't use a taxi or anything. I think I can like go around here. Let's just ignore the fact that Amasawa just teleported. Looking at the mini-map.
Please don't leave me!
Don't worry. I wonder what I'll do after I finish up Lost Judgment Day. If anything, I'll probably hop onto Apex. Right before eating dinner, of course.
Wait for me, please!
I don't know, find your judgment, I guess. Maybe I should. But who am I to judge? Nice, made it safely. Let's get right into it so we don't look suspicious.
Yes.
Right, acting natural. Alright, Slugger, show me what you got. You're not gonna bat, Amasawa? Let's just say I'm more literarily inclined than athletically inclined. Are you sure even a bookworm can swing a bat? Still, a bit too hard-boiled of detective work for my taste. Okay, just keep an eye out while I swing at you. Can't have anyone sneaking up on us.
Yes!
Right, leave it to me. I hope that nobody, like, thinks that we're going on a date with each other or anything like that. Because, oh boy, that would be hard to explain.
Here we go.
Oh boy, here we go. Batting. And it's the home run challenges too. So can't make any mistakes. And I don't know what the order is going to be.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll need to focus up for this.
Nice. Yeah. Yep.
That one was tricky.
Nice. Yeah. Nice.
No! Okay. Man. We're at the second to last one.
Yep.
Okay, I was confused because I thought the sound was my game. Because I was using the slugger style and Majima. Oh, you play Yakuza 0 too? Nice. Not bad, but not my best. Your face is telling me you think you could have done better. Usually I do get more hits in, yeah. Phew, sure worked up a sweat in there. Have some water.
Ah.
Oh, thank you.
Hey.
So, any luck on your end? Spot anyone? Yeah, about that. I've seen a few somewhat suspicious people, but no one who seems to be paying us any attention. I see. Why don't we take a short break for now? I just realized, every single time that like a character, or I think specifically Amasawa, like moves their head while they're talking, I do the same thing.
Hey.
Hey, Amasawa, can I ask you something? What is it? Is your grandfather the reason you started the Mystery Research Club?
Yes.
Yes. In fact, he is the reason I grew so obsessed with mysteries in general. He's been a very big influence in my life. So, do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? I certainly hope so. No, more than that. I believe it's something I must do. Really?
Yes.
Yes. Truth be told, my dream is to complete his unfinished masterpiece.
Oh.
Oh. Do you have an unfinished manuscript of his?
Well...
I do. When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the final entry of his most popular series. He got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the most crucial part, the dual reveal of the culprit in the method.
That being said...
He didn't leave any notes behind that even hint towards what they could be, so no one knows what he meant, how he meant to finish the book. Sounds like you've got some real work on your hands. Indeed. Although, I recently realized something that could be the potential answer to the mystery.
Oh.
Damn, you really are good. I'll have to send you a copy someday for sure. For that one, let me know if you figure it out before we get to the end. Hmm? Excuse me. Huh? Oh.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on? Yagami-san, please keep eye contact and pretend we're just chatting.
Huh?
Why?
Well...
There's a man across the street who keeps looking at us.
Hmm?
There is. Now that I think about it, he was at the arcade too.
What?
He followed us here.
Yes.
Seems so. He wasn't acting suspicious there at first. But later, When I took off with the statue and hid from the sight, he was looking around in a panic, like he lost sight or something. So you think he's been after us this whole time? Yes, I presume so.
Excuse me.
Yagami-san, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk? What is it you want to calculate?
Yes.
If I stay here and distract him, would you be willing to slip out and loop back around him? That way, you can catch him before he has a chance to escape.
I see.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Gotta find that back door first. Thankfully, all of these batting cages have the exact same layout. He will definitely see me coming from here. How can I sneak up on him without getting caught? Alright, time for a new costume. So we've done pilot, we've done ninja, we've done the vampire. We did the work clothes during the story. Oh, the punk clothes aren't gold like Tashiro's. Okay. I guess I just use bartender and punk. Alright. This outfit should do it. I'll move slowly enough not to call his attention.
Hey.
Hey.
Hmm?
Who are you? Oh. Wait! You're with that girl! You're the firebug at the pawn shop, right?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san! Amasawa, keep away. Ha! The cat! The lucky cat! Oh, do you want this? You want it because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it? You saw it. You saw it? Saw what, pray tell? Is there something on this cat that could put you away for good, perhaps? What? Excellent bluff, Amasawa. You let him right where you wanted him. What?
Hey.
Now we have the final confirmation. So, what is it on this cat that could get you in so much trouble? You tried to burn down a pawn shop over this thing. What's on that cat that you need gone so badly? Who knows?
Hey!
Answer us. What do you know about Kitan Amasawa's death? Hey, I said stay back. Hand it over! What? How dare you?
Amasawa.
Jeez, Amasawa. How did you say you weren't suited for the hard-boiled work? I suppose I was a bit rambunctious when I was little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of hell when needed. You fuckers! I'm just gonna kill you both and take the thing! Okay, Amasawa, this is my job from here on. Stay back. Seriously. You know what? I have a really funny way to deal with you here. Wait, what? Where's the music? Alright, well, I guess we know what it sounds like for a fight to happen in real life. There we go, it's taken care of.
Hey.
Hey.
Nah.
Great. He's not cold. Let's tie him up, just in case. That ought to do it. Aw, got gross.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, considering how this man reacted to Cat...
If I were to guess...
I believe there's at least one secret to it that we don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. One that none of your family or the police knew about at the time either.
Yes.
And if that's the case, it's not going to be easy to discover. but I can't say that there's absolutely nothing to it. After all, it was one of my grandfather's most cherished rare possessions.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, why don't we give it another thorough look over? Yeah, good idea.
What the? Suspicious. What the? Hey, what the?
His eyeball jiggles a little. Actually, I could push it in a bit too. Oh, you're right. Interesting that the eyes are actually separate parts. Why make something so elaborate? I'm not so sure. There's a slight gap around the neckline.
What?
Really? A gap? I thought it was all one big molded piece. Look, right there. It's more apparent now that it has mud in it. Must have been from when it got dropped through. How odd. Why could it be there? A jiggly eye and a gap around the neck. I wonder if they have a function.
Which means...
You know, if the eyes and the neck are... Could it be? An eye for the truth will eventually find a way. Hold on to that keen eye and take a good look around you.
What was that?
What? Sorry, I just remember my grandfather saying this once while holding the cat. He said it with pride, but it always stuck out as somewhat odd to me.
If I were to guess...
Maybe he was giving me a hint, all the way back then? A hint to how the cat works?
Yes.
Sometimes, he'd give me clues to see if I could pick up on a mystery, as a sort of game.
I see.
I see. But what do you think he meant by it? Perhaps we're supposed to hold onto the eye and make the head go round? Look around? Yeah, we should hold the loose eye in place and spin the head.
In other words...
Oh, I see. You hold onto the keen eye and make the head take a good look around.
Yes!
Right. Leave it to the wordsmith, huh? What say we give it a try? This one's like surprisingly long. Oh! It turned! The arm? Yagami-san, look! Whoa! It
can't be!
It meowed. So it's a trick statue. I bet this is what your grandfather was hinting at. Yes, of course, but no one in my family had any idea it could do that. It appears... Yes, it has a secret compartment. It looks empty though. A smudge. No. A fingerprint? With a dark red stain, all dried up. Is it? Yeah, no mistaking it this time. That's blood. Oh, I'm so screwed.
No way.
Then let me take a guess. That fingerprint's yours. Yeah, it is blood. It belongs to Kitan Amasawa, doesn't it?
Hey!
Answer me! What do you know about this? Kitan Amasawa? My grandfather. Do you have something to do with his death? Your... Oh, I see. You're that man's grandfather, huh? I think his granddaughter will be the one who caught me. 7 whole years later. Please, answer me. There's no getting away with this now. And I'm just so tired. Fine. Fine, I'll tell you. I need some water. Oh boy. There we go. Alright, let's hear the truth about what happened to Kitan Amasawa. Finally, Amasawa and the rest of her family gained some closure. Wow, this is...
If I have this right...
So, You wanted to get the statue back so you can clean out the compartments. Yeah, that's right. I didn't know for sure there was a fingerprint in it, though.
Hmm?
Really? You mean, you did all this just to be cautious? Yep, I was wearing gloves that night, so I wasn't thinking about fingerprints, but once I got away from the scene, I saw I had a tear in my glove, and my finger was covered in blood.
In other words...
So you were worried that you left some kind of trace at the scene. Later, I read that the police ruled his death an accident, so I knew they didn't find any prints. But that secret compartment, that could have been a game changer. There's a solid chance I left a trace of being in there. All it took was for one person to figure out the statue's secret, and I'd be screwed. That's why I tried so hard to get the cat, but it fell off the map pretty quickly. For 7 whole years, that damn cat's been the one thing on my mind. And all of a sudden, about a month ago, I see the fucking thing on TV. The cat I see in my nightmares, all the time. Oh, right. We did hear about it getting appraised on TV at some point. Let me tell ya, I was shitting myself watching that fancy pants appraiser looking it over his little magnifying thing. If he popped that compartment open on TV... Ugh. So, you saw the current owner of the statue on the appraisal show, and that's when you tried to get it back from him. Right. It happened 7 years ago, like you know. I woke up past my eyeballs in debt. I needed a lot of money, and I needed it by sunrise. That's when I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood. I'd heard some kooky famous author lived there.
It can't be.
So, you snuck into the house that night? Yep, the place was huge and all the lights were off. Figured I wasn't getting caught.
That being said...
But Grandpa was in the yard. Our dog. I'm sure he would have barked at you. He was too busy chowing down at a rice ball I tossed him. Oh, Grandpa. Sometimes you're too sweet.
Hey.
What'd you do next? I went looking for his study, as fast as I could. I assumed all the real goods would be either stashed away or on display in there. It was late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. And when I found the study and peeked inside, I saw the old man, just barely lit up with a candle. He fit around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, and took something out.
What?
What was it? I couldn't believe it. Inside that cat, the old man had a bar of gold.
Huh?
A bar of gold? The way he was grinning at it, I knew it was real. It had to be worth millions. I jumped at him without even thinking. We tussled for a bit, so I grabbed the cat and I whacked him in the head with it. You... how could you? And then you took the gold and ran off. Yeah, thought I was gonna be made for life, damn it. And in the end, the goddamn loan shark just swiped it from me and pretended it never happened. But how'd you get out? The study was locked when the police arrived. Oh, that. I panicked after accidentally offing the guy. This went from a simple robbery to a potential homicide fast. I made myself focus, and I came up with an idea. I'd use the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident. Huh? What do you mean? You'll see. Should happen any time now.
Huh?
What? It closed? Real smart, that old man. It's built so it closes back up automatically. The arm sprang back up with a surprising force. Yep, that's what I used.
Huh.
Oh, I see. You rigged it up to the window, didn't you? Yep. Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Amasawa.
Mind explaining, Amasawa?
If I were to guess...
What I imagined happened was, he stacked up some books by the window and put the statue on top, with his arm lowered, mind you. I also assumed he arranged the books rather unstably, so it collapsed. By placing the cat in the right spot, his paw would shoot upwards and engage the window lock, effectively sealing the room. I must have slipped out the window rather quickly, after quickly arranging the scene, then waited, hoping to see the gimmick play out as he planned before he could be caught. When the time arrived, the paw shut up, backing the window lock closed. Jeez. With enough force to knock over both the cat and the stack of books. That was the window right in front of the spot where my grandfather laid. The scene must have ended up looking like my grandfather had fallen and hit his head on the statue.
I see.
Ah, I get it now.
Which means...
That gold bar must have been my grandfather's secret savings. Explains why he never told any of us about how the cat worked. And it explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if I ever heard it meow. Can't blame your family for never finding out. I doubt anyone would have checked for a secret treasure before getting rid of what they thought was a regular creepy statue. The curse of this Slippy Cat statue. All due to a secret my grandfather took to the grave. Finally, I know the truth. Just like a mystery writer would hope. I would have been really screwed if you were this smart as a kid. Hold on. Does that mean you're the one cousin causing all the trouble for the Shibata family? Heh. Probably, yeah. First I tried sneaking into their place to get it back. The guy just woke up on me. When I told him to give me back the cat, thought I was a ghost and straight up passed out. Well, he did say he started suffering a mysterious illness after that night. A high fever to be specific. A fever? Oh, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night. Might have given it to him. Well, I suppose that explains that part. Well, you're not just responsible for getting the guys sick. You tried to burn their house down too, didn't you? Well,
If I were to guess...
Oh, since the intimidation failed, you thought you could just restart to torching the evidence. Civilians be damned. Are you the one who tried to run over Shimada-san too? And the one who caused the accident outside the cafe the other day? You are a really good kid. I figured, if the other died, his family would just get creeped out as the last one. And get rid of the thing, you know?
Nah.
What a scumbag. Then, what about Shimada-kun's grades dropping? Ah? What about what? Guess he doesn't have anything to do with that one. Fear makes mountains of molehills. Molehills. Because they were so convinced misfortune would befall them, even the most harmless things were perceived as part of the curse. And there he goes. I still can't believe the statue had a secret compartment the whole time, let alone a gold bar at one point. At least I can finally chalk a non-supernatural cause up to the meowing I heard that night.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. If you think about it, the curse attached to the statue was just another layer of security for my grandfather. Not only does it have a secret compartment for gimmick to opening it, but it even has an ominous story surrounding it, designed to drive people away. Perhaps this amused my father enough to make this one of his cherished possessions. I can see that.
Amasawa.
At any rate, Amasawa, I'm glad you were able to get to the bottom of what really happened with your grandfather.
Yes.
I agree, truly. I can't tell you the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders. It's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. Oh, I don't know. You were really sharp on this case too, Amasawa.
Huh?
What? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're the one who figured out the trick to opening the cat. Not only that, you solved the locked room murder right after learning who did it. That's true, but still. You know what, Amasawa? I sort of feel like your grandfather was hoping you solved the statue's mystery all along. Think about it. Why else would he ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it, if he wanted to keep it a secret to everyone?
What?
Huh? Even with what was in it? Even with what was in it? If I'd solved the mystery, I'd find out what's inside. Well, maybe it was meant to be a gift for future you. Or like a prize. Awarded to full-grown Detective Kyoko Amasawa. I see. So, and I don't fall victim to lies and push past the fear. I can find a glimpse of the truth. That definitely sounds like my grandfather. The road might be gone. He still grew to become a fine detective and solved a genuine mystery, just like your grandfather predicted. I'm sure he's proud of you, wherever he is. I sure hope so. Well, Grandpa, are you? This was a nice one. I was just caught off guard by how long it was going to be, so I started to get tired towards the end. But alright. But I think that should mean that... No, that wasn't the case I needed to unlock that one. Alright. So I guess all I need to do now is probably, continue the story a little bit? Yeah. Because I get the feeling some of these are not going to unlock until right before the point of no return. Okay. Though, as a palate cleanser, I do want to... Oh, what's going on? Oh, here we go. 2 lovers fleeing overnight to safety. Godspeed. Are these folks trying to skip town? I wonder what's up. Is it on the map now? No. I'm still gonna go to Emily first, just to like get a small palate cleanser for the side stuff right now. Plus, I don't think it'll be as much reading with her. Man. Like, coming here and doing like this growth and stuff, it makes me think, like, if I wasn't already like on my way with my relationship too, I can't imagine ever trying to like go out and try to find someone, you know? It's just not the kind of person I am, even though I probably would have wanted it. Oh, I can't talk to her. Okay.
Ori-san.
Did you have a question?
My rep?
I'd say you're about...
Okay. Yeah, I won't read that.
I'll be back.
Interesting. I wonder if I need to do something else to trigger Emily's final case. Any messages? No? Okay. Yeah, let's continue the main story for a little bit then. Ooh, I need to go buy more healing stuff. There we go. Yeah, keep going this way. There's just a cat in here now too? Wait, what? Where? There you are!
Look who it is.
No. Stop by for a visit, buddy?
Who's a good boy?
That's a good kitty. That dirty cloth. Okay, thank you so much. Really needed that. Nothing here. I need to go to the law office. Oh. Shiba. Yeah, Rambo. The Shiba. I don't see any side cases here. I need to make sure that's not like, you know, being blocked off by any of these other icons. Yeah. Oh yeah, I hope you like Kamurocho, by the way, Nai, because you are about to get to know it intimately these next few Yakuza games that you play. Here.
Wow,
Whoa.
looks like we've got a full house.
Yeah, I was about to say. The whole
Shirosaki
gang's here.
Sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ihara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
Right. The judge said they wouldn't allow internet videos of unknown origin in courts.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
The locket?
So your plan is to meet with Ihara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
I'd like to come help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I'd prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Mouth on this kid.
Ihara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Sure, but Mafu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time?
I was just
I'll call you
doing
as soon
that.
as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Sure thing.
Well, go kill some more time.
I'm going to try and get in touch with Ihara's wife. Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder with her. Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
Okay, so that's what you guys are gonna do.
I'll call you once I'm ready. This may be our last meeting with Ihara-san before the appeal. Make it count, Yagami-san.
Ihara's status as either a sex offender or a murderer is the court's focus right now. Opinion split between who thinks the Mikoshiba murder footage is authentic and who doesn't.
Okay.
RK's still raising hell around the city. Bunch of ex-Tojo guys have been especially loud and proud. Just watch your back out there. Not that I don't think you can handle it.
Right.
Don't forget how much pressure's on Saori right now. Ihara's trial has the police and prosecution on edge, so I'm sure it's a lot for Saori to handle by herself. But I'll do whatever I can on my end.
Yeah, Saori. She's just an amazing character all around. For even be able to do all this stuff in the first place. Killed some time until Saori's ready to go. In the meantime, I'll try to see some more cute action that I'm missing. Oh my god! That's cool. Thick as hell? Yeah. I'll be scared too, that guy in the back. Almost killing that man.
Come on, bring it!
No knife for you. Oh, you got a sword. Okay.
That all you got? You're a bigger joke than I thought.
Oh, is that one?
What a waste.
Alright, there's another group over there. Come on.
Why is this?
Take that. Yeah. I just need to... Oh, this was a good one. This was in the first game too. This one's really funny because there are a few fights that happen out in like right here with the Kaden game with Renji, which is like the super buff dude, and he can like get dragged into the car too.
Really, guys?
Okay, anywhere else that I'm gonna go? Let's just keep building on dudes.
Great.
Oh my god, that guy has a gun. This is perfect though, actually. So now I can do this. Oh, he fights with the gun as well. Never mind. Let's just go ahead and kill this guy. About to die.
Come on, bring it!
Alley-oop.
What a waste.
Improve your skills. Do I have any more that I can do? I have 29,000. Sure. Let's get all the rest of the ones that are missing in Tiger. Oh, nice. There's a SP bonus in the restaurant upstairs. Upstairs? Up the street. Ooh, beef bowls. Ah, these sound really good, actually. Oh yeah, that's true. I am starting to get hungry, aren't I?
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
If anything, I need to get drunk. Any other dudes? Down there. Well, this is definitely bad timing when it comes to side quests, huh? Because we definitely could have been doing them now instead. Oh, I'm stunned. Alright, now I can do the gun. Gotcha.
Really, guys?
The weapon disarming stuff has got to be my favorite, like, Yagami specific heat actions that he has.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san. We should head to the detention center. Where are you?
In Kamurocho. How about I take a cab and pick you up?
If you please. I'll be waiting.
Alright, let's go. Not too long of a wait, thankfully.
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery, and I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Not a bad reaction from Ihara. Maybe there really is some hard evidence of Mikoshiba's murder.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ihara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
What kind of material evidence, if there even is any, could Ihara be hiding? He kept part of the corpse. Ooh. Excuse me. You left a calling card on the body?
You left a calling card on Mikoshiba's body, didn't you? Like the way artists sign their own paintings.
You seem to have this refined portrait of me in your head. Think I carved my name into his body?
Not necessarily that. There are other things you could leave on a body, aren't there? A fingerprint, a hair, anything really. If your DNA can be extracted from something on the body, it would prove you were at the murder scene.
I don't really see how that's possible. It's been 2 months. I doubt they'd find anything new on the body. Your imagination really works overtime, Yagami-san.
Yeah, well, I guess I should give it a rest.
Alright, let's try the most outlandish thing here then. You kept a part of the corpse.
Maybe it's a piece of Mikoshiba's body. Would you hide something like that?
Well, was he missing any body parts?
No, nothing indicated as such.
Maybe it wasn't a missing body part. Could be as simple as some hair.
Even if it was, that would hardly constitute evidence of Mikoshiba's murder. Hair could have come from anywhere or anyone. That's the extent of what you could prove.
I suppose that's true.
Okay, you still have the murder weapon.
The murder weapon.
But why?
Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
That's a good
well,
question.
Right after killing Mikoshiba in Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
That's it? Then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Ahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
Ooh, here we go.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request to look into both the Hara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? Ehara-san's trial. I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him.
Oh.
It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
I feel like this couldn't turn out any other way, right? Without Yagami going back to court at the very end of the games. Okay, just on the others are looking for Kawana in Jincho. Is there anything left to do before I go back? Warning, things are going to get pretty intense from here on out. So if there's anything you still want to do in Kamurocho, now's the time. You may want to save the game too. Note that you're in for the long haul, so you'll still be able to save along the way. But you may want to make a separate saves instead of overriding anything prior to this point. Once you start the finale, there's no going back. Wait, so I can't even go back to a Jin show? Oh no. Let's just say crap's about to hit the fan? Yeah. There's literally nothing here to do in Kamurocho now. Huh. Cleared, main story progress. I guess this is just like New Game Plus. We gotta finish that off. That kinda sucks. Save all that too. But Office Alone 4. Okay, well, how long are we going for? Almost 5 hours now? Yeah, then that means that we're close. We're close to finishing the game. But once we do, I doubt I'll come back to it, even to finish off the side content. So, on stream, at the very least. So yeah, I guess this really will be the final chapter. Hang on. Give me a quick second to rename the stream, if that's the case. It ends today, that's right. Okay, you know what, I'll also still retweet this too. That I'm still alive. Cause why not? Alright, this is exciting. This is really, really exciting to me. Screenshotted the title before you changed it. Gotta preserve lost media. That is true, yeah. Only I, or only we will remember that the game, or the stream was called Completing Chapter 12 before it changed to Completing the Game. But, okay. So we're all stocked up on this, right? Yeah. Because you can't buy toner lights. We're really close to getting dodge roll. Alright, taxi. Let's get out of here.
Hello?
Cock, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomont's place.
Okay.
Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh,
Higashi.
right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Oh.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report, and I don't want to hear you were
I didn't know that she lived here.
Well,
so
look
that's
at
fine.
you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
Okay. Wow, oh yeah, right. That's the lead detective. Oh, it probably could have done that, huh? Yeah, no, like I said, we're starting to finish the game now, so let's go. The gears have shifted, so tonight we just ended. Right before January ends, too. Hello, miss. You dropped it.
Excuse me.
There we go. it's Emily-chan. Wow, what bad timing.
Hello.
Takayuki, are you free right now?
Yeah.
No, not really. I'm about to finish the game, but yeah, what's up? I want to meet up with you, Takayuki.
Does that mean...
So you want to come by, want me to come by the bar?
Jeez.
Oh, please, try again. Are you asking me on a date?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
And you know, Takayuki, something really nice might be coming your way today. Something nice. Guess you'll just have to find out later. Okay, I'll be waiting for you at our usual spot. Something really nice. What could that be, I wonder? What if it's... I better make up my mind before I go. Be men to be grow. Wow, this is such bad timing. I think these are like the last two pieces that we need, really. Because it was this one. Oh, yeah. So it was this one, and then now we men we grow. Yeah. I'm so sorry. It's like we're so close to finishing it all, so I know what I just said, but still. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I can finally go inside of here. Whoa. This wasn't open before. I was just to say, please don't tell me it's this child and that woman. Oh, they really are trying to get out of here. Oh no, it's okay. Makes more sense. Can I help?
Excuse me.
I'll just use my normal voice because I'm tired. Evening, I just had to ask, what are you guys doing? Well, we're running away. Ah, thought so. Taro, come on. What if this guy knows? You know who?
No.
Please don't worry. I'm no friend to shady types. I'm a detective, Takayuki Yagami. Oh, thank God.
Either way.
So you said you're running away. Is this a money thing? Yeah, I'm in deep trouble with the Yakuza. They just won't quit. We came all the way from Chiba, but collectors show up no matter where we hide. It's like they've got some kind of crystal ball or something. He's not exaggerating. Even when we find hideouts where nobody should be able to locate us, they show up within the day. And then we're right back to where we were. It's starting to smell fishy. I don't know what the trick is. Ah, not again. I told you, we're bringing too much stuff. We're better off just taking the clothes on our backs and getting out of here. Oh, could you wait a sec before cleaning up? We might be able to figure out the reason those debt collectors can track you so well.
Hmm?
Huh? My guess is they're listening in on your every move. They're spying on us. Alright, let's see what these debt collectors are using to track the family's location. The final night flight.
Here we go.
This outlet. A power strip. Looks like they bugged this thing up, at some point. So did you find anything?
Yep.
Yes. I believe your collector is planting a bug in this power strip. Really? And here they are.
Huh?
You stupid bastard, you should have minded your own effing business. You need to stay back, alright?
Let's go.
Just sounds mildly inconvenient. Instead of angry.
Let go.
I'm gonna do the skateboarding one again, actually. Yep. Ah, ran out. I wonder if like, because I have a moving frame style that lets me deflect the style. If a dude gets thrown at me, do I just... does that apply there too?
Let's go. Come on, bring it.
Here we go. No, okay, that's not the right one. In such a narrow space like this, it's hard to get on the skateboard.
Hey.
You guys hired that illegal detective agency to bug these people, didn't you? Yeah, that's right. Describe the guy for me. Facial features? You get a name? He told us he worked for the agency he said, but he hid his face. I don't know what he looks like. One other thing now. He's the one who dropped us off here, in that van. What? Ugh, damn it. He's too fast. Hmm? It's still warm. Was this cigarette his? It smells pretty unique too. Ahaha! Nice! Thank you so much for your help, Yagami-san. I'd recommend consulting a lawyer about your loan situation. I know a good firm in Kamurocho that'd be happy to help you. Oh, bless you. I'll never forget this. I was a moment too late this time, but I finally got the lead I needed in this case. So do I just gotta, yeah, I gotta call up, Rampo.
Got something? Who's a good boy? I believe in you, buddy.
If I could get Rampo to track the scent of cigarette butt, maybe he'd lead me to the corrupt detective. Ah. Oh, you get something, boy? Closing the case. I feel like this is gonna be like a long walk.
This way, huh? Doing great. Got something?
It's games like these that makes me question if I want to get
this way, huh?
Because if it's like a
something?
small enough dog or a cat, then it's like, I could probably do it. But then I just think about it, it's like, no, this probably wouldn't be able to take care of them well. Hey, it's the same van I saw when I ran into the family that was trying to skip town. Is he in here? Arf, 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 arf. Oh, who is it? Criminy? Beat it, noisy dog. Oh. Hmm? Aren't you the prosecutor with the bug stuffed animal? Ogami, right? What's going on? Are you actually the detective doing these awful things?
Hey.
I'm gonna need to see what's in there. Whose authority? What proof do you have? I don't have any of that, and it doesn't matter. I'm no cop, and this isn't a courtroom. I don't need paperwork to get to the bottom of things. I'm going in there, even if I have to use the force. Cocky little. I have the right to defend myself. Okay. Sure. You have the right, but it doesn't make it a good idea. Case in point.
I'm not even warmed up yet.
Ah.
Is that about it?
Got 200,000 yen just for beating him up. Oh wow. He's just like, aw man, I guess that's it. What's your deal now? It's crazy. I'm actually thrilled getting caught like this. Unscrupulous villain plaguing the city, getting nabbed by a great detective. It's like a story straight off my bookshelf.
Hey.
Come to think of it, when we first met, you mentioned how you find detectives fascinating. Yeah, but I never expected to be hunted down like this. My stories turned out to be a real masterpiece. And what exactly was your motive? Originally, I started just for the fun of it. Despite bringing it to the world of law, I never saw a case that was nearly as interesting as the ones in the books. So, I picked up a little side work as a detective, but I still didn't come across any juicy mysteries, so I just decided to make some mysteries of my own. And now because of that, I got to play a part in a genuine detective story. Phew, we sure had fun, didn't we?
No way.
Wait, you're saying this was all for fun? You sure don't hold back when you're trying to get your kicks, do ya? Let me tell you, my heart was absolutely racing. As a real-life inverted detective novel. You know, where the protagonist is the criminal being hunted by the detective. Then I take it you paid your own secretary to plant the bug in your car to cast off suspicion? Yep, that's exactly right. I heard someone had been snooping around for my bugs, so I figured I ought to do something about it. By making myself a victim, I lowered the chance of being suspected, at least initially. The best place to hide a leaf's in the forest, right? I reached out to Masuyama-kun through my secret detective account and paid her to bug that stuffed animal. Well, you sure had me going for a while. Heh, and I sure had a blast while it lasted. Hey, why don't you and I team up? Do what? You know, I go up and whip up a little trouble, and you come along and clean up the mess. We split the take? Let's act out our own whole series of mystery novels, right here in the Jinsha. I'll have to pass. Why can't the real world be like the books? Oh, Tsukumo!
Yagamishi!
Excellent work, Yagamishi. You truly restored the name of detective in a Jinsha. Now it's up to this town's detectives to keep that good name. Right, Tsukumo? Right. Hehe. I have my own efforts to redouble.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're not in this for kicks like that fraud is. If our rep takes too much of a hit, we're out of clients. Next thing we know, we're out of business. Yeah, nice and simple one. Which leaves only one more. Though if I'm right... No. Yeah. Here. Probably like another good like 2, maybe 3 hours after we start the finale until we get to the conclusion, because they go on for a while, maybe even longer. Oh, you're already here. Were you waiting long?
No.
Nope, I'm all good. Just had some butterflies, so I came early.
Oh.
Emily-chan, nervous? Now that's a real sight. Well, I mean, today is a special day after all.
Huh?
Special?
Hey!
Come on, Takayuki. I'm starving. let's get Chinese food.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's head to Chinatown. Lively as ever out here.
Hmm?
Emily-chan? I'm just happy. I love being able to just walk with you like this, Takayuki. I want Chinese food? Understandable, yeah. I just had some fried rice earlier today, so I'm good when it comes to Asian cuisine. Yeah, me too. It'd be nice if we could go to all sorts of places together from now on.
Yeah.
I feel the same way. Boy, I sure do get a little sleepy after a meal. How about you?
Huh?
Huh? What do you... Yep. No time like the present, as they say, right? Or does that mean something else? Maybe woe to he who denies the meal before him? Emily-chan? Okay, it's best to be direct at times like this. Think simple. What are you talking about?
Okay, Takayuki. Listen
Takayuki!
up. Takayuki. I've been super stoked whenever I think about you these days. It's almost like I'm never alone. You even started showing up in a couple dreams. Last night, for instance, I dreamed you were riding a white motorcycle. What could that possibly mean? It should have been a white horse, right? Either way, you looked so cool and at ease with the world as you were cruising on by. Here's the thing, Takayuki. To me, you're extremely precious. More than anyone I've met. Truly. I want to find places to go. Adventures to have. And if you're willing to have me along for the ride, I promise you won't regret it. You on board with that?
What do I even say right now? No. Yes. Sure, Emily's nice.
Same here.
I think so too. Let's be together, Emily-chan. You and me, from here on. Takayuki!
Emily-chan?
Hey.
I love you, Takayuki!
I guess the residents around here love a good romance, huh? It's already pretty late. Yeah. Come on. I'll walk you back. Okay.
Let's do this again.
Alright, well, you have a good night.
Hey!
Hey, Takayuki, do you... What?
Do you ever save your favorite foods for last?
Are you a save the best bite for last kind of guy? No. What could that possibly mean? Oh, don't play dumb with me. But my point is... I am that kind of girl, so I want to share stuff like that. Come on, for real. What are you getting at? Oh, Takayuki. Anyway, I'll call you again later.
Love you, Takayuki!
Emily-chan.
Man, that Emily-chan. I really don't want to see. Asked out by a girl. Once you become an official couple, you can continue gifting, chatting, and going out on dates like usual. Nice. But man, first we all get married yesterday, but now we all have a girlfriend? What is going on? Alright. But yeah, I do not want to see what happens if you say no. Because if it's anything like the first game, it's tough. It's really tough to see them, like, get refused, you know? It's time! Okay. Takayuki Yagami. I await you in Hamakita Park. Come. Okay. Just pulling no punches. I have to go aseptic first. Alright, here we go! The entire reason why you should, in fact, do every side quest in these games. That's strange. The client didn't leave any details for this quest. Not even a name. Well, I guess I'll head over and see what they want. So Habakita Park says over here. Here. Let me save. Ah! I see him! No! Wait! Ah! Get away from me! It's not you that I want to see. What is this bloodthirsty aura? Something's very wrong here.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Were you waiting for a detective? If so, I'm Yagami. It's been 3 years. 3 excruciating years.
Huh?
All that time, dedicated solely to revenge. I crossed the 7 seas, defeating champions from country to country. I even defeated a polar bear with my bare hands. Right, so what's this all about now? Ah, hang on. You're that stalker who ambushed me that one time. A final request. Reprise. It was a duel, not an ambush. But yes, it is I, Shin Amon, the strongest man you faced. You might have been strong, but you still lost. Is that really something to brag about? Always quick with the wisecracks, aren't you? Wit alone won't save you from a brutal defeat, for I have been reborn as the ultimate warrior. Consider this, the return of Shinamon. If you're gonna be that cheesy about it, why not go over the top? Rebuild of Shinamon, or maybe Shinamon II, Assassin's Boogaloo. Wait, hang on. So Shinamon 2, Assassin's Boogaloo. There you go. I wasn't asking for your opinion, for your inputs. My name is all I have left. I was exiled from my clan because of you. I thought some lowly detective can even comprehend the humiliation. I understand you were upset, but other than that, I'm kinda lost, man. Yagami, prepare to feel the wrath of 3 years in hell. Great. He was insanely tough the last time we fought, and I feel he's gotten stronger still. Damn, I might really be in trouble here. Shin. Oh, Shin? Brother?
Huh?
Huh? You have a brother. So you're the man who put my pathetic excuse for his sibling to shame. I'm the elder of the twins, Juzo Amal. And I've been wanting to take a crack at you. Great. So my stalker has a twin. Why is it always twins? Step away, brother. He's mine. Silence, you embarrassment. What? Aye. Now fall. Ugh! Holy crap. What? Whoa, wait, he's dead? Don't look so disturbed. I was really clearing the battlefield for the real warriors. Crap. This guy's really bad news. Oh, but before we get into it, it's time I do the usual. The scenery doesn't quite match the mood, wouldn't you say? But what is the usual, exactly? Surely you know what I mean. You've seen this once before. Oh, okay. We're up here now? What the? Alright, you need to tell me how you did that. Let's not worry about the details. These are kinda big details here. I will not waste more time on idle talk. Come, Yagami. Oh god. Okay. Okay. This rock song though. Okay. Ooh, okay. You know, that's fine. Because I wasn't fully healed anyway. Alright, do you do anything crazy like your brother did in the first game? His attacks are fast, so it's hard to get the tiger drop on him. Oh god. Oh! Okay, orbital laser strike. Alright, here we go. Are those landmines? Here we go. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Alright, he's about to punch me. It is about to hurt. Oh, it hurts a lot. Jesus. Oh, okay. Oh, that was cool. Okay. No more heat. Aye. Continue on normal now. We gotta finish this fight on hard. Come on. Alright. If this is probably gonna be anything like the first fight, I need to save all my heat actions for when he starts going crazy. Probably a style that's good for like each of these phases, huh?
That all you got?
I just do it again, I guess.
Come on, bring it!
Yeah. Yeah. Throw this man, come on. Alright, he's not letting me get a grab in. Oh, right. The effects of the X mode didn't activate because I was in low health.
Let's go.
I don't think this was working pretty well though. Yeah, nice, thank you. I tend to die gracefully, at the very least. I'm not getting the wall. Yeah, I'm not getting the wall action for some reason.
Give me all you got. Come on.
What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, this. Oh, he's on purple health, so I think that means he has 4 more health bars left. Ah, HP barrier. That's a waste of a heat action then. Okay. Oh, check God. Too bad we can't bring the dog up here. Oh, jeez. No, he's following me. Okay, is there any, like, thing that you do here? I already made a Die Hard before. Probably this versatility one. Oh, man. I should have healed to full health. Because this one would do way too much damage. Okay, speaking of which, I wanted to get these things here. So I probably should have gotten health. I do kind of hate that that third finisher doesn't quite line up well. so it barely ever hits. There we go.
Let's go.
Yeah. Stunned.
Okay.
Yo, wait, huh? He's healing. Oh no, okay. He's healing too. No, I hate that. Give me back my damage. He's using all the extracts from the first game. Oh! He's just getting wombo combos. It's not inaccurate, no. Okay, I got his health back to where it was before. Ooh, you know what? I have sake, don't I? Wait, what? No! Don't bring that up!
The stronger I get. No more games.
Like, that wasn't like, I don't think worth it. Ooh, straining. Have I done the staple one yet? I have. But I'll do it again. That did no damage. Ah! Wow, because... Okay, I didn't mean to exit out of my menu. I just wanted to go into my items. Ah. Okay, yeah.
Let's go. Give me all you got.
I'll just get up now.
Finish this. Come on.
Yeah. Okay, I think it's a good time to heal. How much damage am I doing so far? Okay, now we can start using the actions. Because this is his last 3 bars of health. Yeah. Just do 1 bottle. Uh-oh! Okay. This could be really bad. Something he has me on the ground. Okay, time to mash. Oh, is that the one I think it is? Yeah, this one. Well, time to use it back. Oh god. He has me again. And what of that? Okay. I got a little bit of health back.
Okay.
Joiner, the sake will help at the very least. What other heat actions are there left? Oh my god.
Yellow.
Then he like heals too? Okay, Odin? Alright, this will do no damage, but I just need to, like, get him to stop. Oh wait, I didn't find any of this stuff. Okay. Right. So that's the case. I like these Final Fantasy spells that this guy has. They're kind of insane. And they're really hard to deal with. Oh my god. I just want you to stop! Oh, okay, I can't even like stay on the ground. Gotcha. I haven't done this one yet, this fight. I should heal.
Don't celebrate yet.
No, he's healing. Just do it again. I probably need to change my gear, but it's like, what would I need to change it to? This agony? Is there anything in here that'll reduce the stun duration? That'll give me immunity to some of this stuff? Probably all in here, right? Nothing about no knockback though. That's the unfortunate part. Constant deflects. Oh. He's almost back to full health. Oh, here we go with this one again. No damage. No, 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 no. Yeah, there we go. That's fine, because he recovered way too much health. So, and I ran out of resources. The fact that this could be a problem. I need to disable his ability to dodge.
Let's go.
That was fine to use. I don't deflect them much. The other parts of the fight. But this being said, anything that'll give me more attack? These.
Let's go.
Oh, it works there because of speed.
Come on.
Oh, we're going to? Oh my god, he's almost dead. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Finish you. Oh, he chased me. Alright, he's dead. A man among a moans. Oh wow, that's a man among a moans. Oh, I couldn't get to open it. I'm so happy that didn't take too long, because oh man, that could have been the rest of the night easily. Huh? We're back to where we were now? Impossible. How could I have lost? Oh wait, you there was a pile of blood underneath your body when you landed. How? Didn't I tell you how tough he was? Nope. You never listened, do you? Whoa. How you were alive after taking such a huge fall? Never underestimate the moon. One of us could get hit by a dump truck and still walk away. Our training is no joke. That said, you really kicked some ass just now. That's the Yagami I remember. Why are you so chummy all of a sudden? Brother, your loss to Yagami only proves it. This man is one of the strongest warriors to ever walk the earth. So isn't exiling me for losing to him a bit extreme? By that logic, you'd have to exile yourself, you know? Curse you, Yagami. I won't forget this. Same goes for you, Shin. I'm assuming my brother's non-committal answer means I'm back in the clan. Anyway, I owe you my thanks. Wow, and now you're thanking me. Talk about a complete 180. Ooh, hey! Does this mean I owe you, like, a drink or something? After all, we're buds now.
Nope.
I don't know how you arrived at that conclusion, but I'll pass. I've got cases to solve here. Dude, lighten up a bit, will ya? Well, I guess I'll be seeing you around. But yeah, good luck fighting these guys, by the way, Nai, if you end up doing all the side quests. Because they're in every game. What the hell just happened? Alright, but all things considered, that was actually like a lot less tamer compared to what the first game did with Shinamon. I actually think Shinamon's fight was a lot cooler. Cleared all side cases, not including DLC. Alright. And now from here on out, there's nothing left but just main story. I need to go find shop.
You morons.
Wait, I can't die here. If I do, it's gonna, I don't know where it's gonna put me. This sure took a lot. Now that I like have all the training gear off. Hey, this is ride or die. Ooh, no! I pressed the wrong button. And then Yagami got stabbed, and that was the end of Lost Judgment. Ah, that's so sad. I was going for the weaponless arm, but then I got the mortal reversal. So like, so my mind just started over what button do I press, triangle or circle, and then I chose wrong. That's so sad. Okay. Commercial district over here. Stabbed in the heart, and I'm to blame. There we go. I gotta buy all my... Wait, what? Did it refund all the items I used during that fight? Holy crap! That is actually really generous. 123,000. Oh my god. Alright. Head to Yokohama Ryuman's hideout. Okay, so that's right over here. And the gang's all here.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Talk. Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh? How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
If Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant.
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Ah.
The gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
Better get out all the info everyone got in the Jin show and sort it out.
So where's Kawana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in Ijin's show, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kawana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
Alive? Yes.
Yeah.
Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
I kinda doubt it.
Yeah, I could
honestly.
definitely see that.
Better gather all the. Okay.
Oshino-kun, Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Oh.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikoshiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
Yikes. I can only imagine, yeah. Especially with it being your only child.
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Oh no.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers and dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. A Yakuza who pulls out today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
Oh, okay.
That about wrap it up?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kawana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
What about you, Doc? Want to call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
Sure.
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
Fully healed. No luck finding Kawana or Soma. Guess that means we're done in the Jinsho then. Talk to them first?
Yagami, I think I'll stick with Aniki and tag along. Guess that means I'm helping you guys out. Couldn't live with myself if I backed out now with a fish this big on the line.
Get this, Doc. Tesso asked me to fly the drone. Says it's the first time he's seen this place from above.
Seriously, it's pretty legit. I picked one up for myself.
Alright, make preparations. They said that we're done here in Kamurocho, so go back to the hideout.
Hey, Yagami-san. You handle everything in Ijincho?
I think so?
Oh, you're the point of no return again, huh? Things are gonna be pretty intense right now. Oh, they're giving this again. Is there anything left to do? No, there's
Really?
not.
Good.
Let's go.
Tsukumo-kun said he had something he wanted to show you. He's upstairs. You mind going to him?
Oh, maybe I should have like gone back to the
Tsukumo-kun.
dance club and did one
Yagami-san's
last
here.
number.
Something up?
Yes, it's about the pendant Kawana-san gave you. Turns out, it was just a decoy after all.
Decoy? For what?
For what was inside. This. The cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD card, and on it was some video data.
Thank God it didn't
Video
get
data?
like damaged.
Of what exactly?
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba, just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative. With no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
Yeah, how would you know that for sure?
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many.
Oh.
If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes.
Ah.
Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Ihara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge. At the very least, it beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
No, because he could.
Well, I can't guarantee that.
You could still
but
say that
it does
they took a
explain
copy
why
from the internet and
Kawana-san
put it
took
on the
such a
card,
risk.
after all.
The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
He trusted, huh? So the murder footage is on a worm card. Does Kawana want me to use this in court?
Kawana asked me to give this to Ihara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kawana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ihara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
Then it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ihara, Kawana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
I guess so.
Oh yeah, before we get like far into the finale too, let me do something real quick. So that this way I'll have better control over the audio when it comes time to muting certain parts. Mainly the mainly the credit song. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay. And so if I do that, and Yeah, here we go. Licensed music, yes. The first game had a licensed songs for the credits sequence too. 2 of them even. So this way, I can mute it on stream, but I can still listen to it. So yeah. Right.
Hey, I'm sorry to bug you.
Matsu? What are you doing here?
What was the song for the
I was
first
talking
game?
to the MRC guys earlier.
It was Arpeggio
They said
from
you'd be at this detective
Alexandros, and
agency.
for the credits song,
Everything okay?
same band, called Your
Well,
Song.
Akane
Really nice
started
songs.
hanging out with
Voice
some
actor did a cover
shady guys.
of the ending song too,
So
which
I
is also
figured
really good.
I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right?
She got along with Mikoshiba in the basketball club. She's a little cynical, and she bullied Koda-san.
So, want to tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay. What else?
They got her so comfortable she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have. Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
Oh no.
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
She did what?
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up, so she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Koda?
They will.
Can you try to get in touch with her?
Actually, I haven't been able to.
What about Akane?
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please, help me!
This Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Kodo-chan will have to entertain us. Know what I mean?
Hey! Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
He didn't say anything about coming alone.
What's happening?
Matsun, you stay here. Tsukumo!
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene too.
Perfect. I'm counting on you.
I don't think he's gonna stay here. I don't think he's gonna
Let's go,
stay here.
Yagami-san. Hurry up, or I'm leaving without you.
They have to go to where Mikoshiba's body was found. Koda-san and possibly Akane are being held hostage there. Oh good, we can take a taxi. Hey, let me test real quick. So if I mute this, there should be like no more game audio, right? There's voice acting right now. And then
About
now it should
20
be
of them.
back.
Where's Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
Yeah, let's go.
Did it work? I need to know before we get to the credits. And then just like have a full song blasting is like, oh god. It did? Okay, nice. Are those like garden shears attached to the drone?
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? He's Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
Explosives?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Yeah, but the boys are all back together. They're not gonna be ready.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come with all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk.
I know.
How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Ooh!
Here comes!
Jesus.
Let's take out the trash! Yagami! Hands where I can see them! And same for you two!
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh?
Shit! Up there!
The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
None of you went for the guy with the gun?
You're dead!
Oh.
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us?
Never mind.
Kid, you're wrong.
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. You wanna see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
Let's get going. I want them down before the smoke clears.
Yeah.
Come on!
Ah, here we go! Oh, even more of them. Kaido's getting a big spotlight. All those elbow strikes. Ouch. RK members.
Let's go. Step away from the window!
One guy in the ground.
I shall assist you. I shall assist you.
Someone's gotta... Yep, here we go.
We are ready to go.
Okay.
I shall assist you.
No, Akashi, you're walking all over my dead body. You gotta stop.
Step away from the window.
Stay down, Legend Conqueror. Okay, that's all I want. Here we go.
Here we go.
But this one that had... Okay, never mind. Your attacks are so fast.
We are ready to go. We are ready to go.
Oh, my hand. Ow, that hurts.
I shall assist you.
Alright, there we go. I'm still worried about the gun. Because Sugiura did not unload it.
Thanks.
That's the only thing.
You saved us. I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Coda, I'm really sorry. It's alright. Well, I'm gonna head home.
You guys don't want to hang out? Okay. Oh!
Soma.
What? Who?
I gotta get back over here.
Get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what? 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem
A
is
body
he's
on
planning
ice?
to reveal its location on the
And
internet.
Date is the
If
protagonist
that
in this game
happens,
too.
Kusumoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusumoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Necessary evil?
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK network.
Okay.
To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kawana said something like that too.
Oh god, okay, here we go.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kawana. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusumoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays.
I don't know.
I don't remember
He's
even
saying all
hesitating
this
on that
to put a target on Akane and Koda. No!
Well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kawana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kawai's body as leverage.
Oh, wow.
What? So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusumoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusumoto-san's request. She's asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma!
No! Okay.
Honey!
Why am I...
A paint gun.
Oh.
You okay?
Oh, wow.
Son of a...
Oh, okay.
It's gonna hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say you got us good with that one.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once.
He is in
First
control.
thing, the Horace groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa, this is crazy. Why is he so hot? Am I right?
Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers.
She is fangirling so hard back there. Oh man. 1 month later. Wow. Moments before the appeal hearing.
Hello? Yeah, I'm getting ready now, Sari-san.
Looking snazzy, Yagami.
Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yeah. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
Okay, time for a Horace appeal trial. Better take a cab to the courthouse. Can I get into fights while I'm wearing this suit? Hang on. Kitty cat.
Look who it is.
Man. Yagami was like
Stay
full
safe.
on ready to just like take a bullet, wasn't he? I don't know, that was just like to show us that everything was moving so fast that they had no time to really react to what was about to happen. That Soma played us really hard with that paint gun. Jesus. I also thought that the blood was censored.
Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance. The defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara. He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station
submitted
at the first trial.
Be a minute. So strap in.
This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case, then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself.
By the way, I'm like
but
ordering
a different
food
person
in the
entirely,
middle of this
a
cutscene.
the goal was to
Because if I don't
disguise
do it
this event as
now,
an
then it'll
alibi
probably be
for the
too
murder
late
which
by the
occurred
time
in
we
Yokohama that
finish.
same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication.
Can you blame a
The
guy?
original verdict
It is
was
getting pretty
issued
late.
without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
Looks like somebody's starting to fire. The game has officially begun. I'm still
This is
listening,
merely
of course.
speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer. There's no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person. And we have the evidence to prove that.
We have two offenders dressed just like Ihara. What evidence shows they swapped places after one of them ran? What evidence? Over an hour before... Okay. It should just be the floor map plans, right? Because we've done this beforehand, too.
If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Displayed on the large monitor, please.
Yeah.
Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's
like, why would you just pull it up on your phone? It's like, here.
First, the
Yeah,
victim
please
and
put
the
it up on the
offender ran
TV. I
onto
can't
the
see on that
platform
tiny
as
screen.
soon as the train doors open. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence. Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream.
In a dream.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ihara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Ihara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
Then please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder.
It is really cool to be able to see
That's all
Yagami
the
just be a
motivation the
lawyer.
defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong.
Some evidence.
That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in. Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
Blanket statement. What do? I can't back down now. How do I prove Mamiya wasn't the victim, but part of a conspiracy? What evidence do we have? My apologies, let me retract that. The prosecution lacks proper skepticism. Alright, we have reason to doubt.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping.
Oh, this is weird to see in reverse like this.
The bystander who captured the defendant.
It's some of the
witnessed
funniest
or
things that you'll
recorded
see
the incident on his
sometimes.
Smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances.
Yeah, you saw it too, right? Yeah.
It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun.
Yeah, it was sped up.
We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as
Oh, yeah,
deep as
food
we
has
need to
been
go
ordered.
on that.
It took me a minute because I was trying to
We've
figure
simply
out
presented the possibility
the best way to
that
get all
multiple
the items that I
conspirators were
want.
present when the defendant was apprehended.
You know, some of them are
And
single
as long
items,
as
some
such
of
a
them are only in
possibility
combos,
exists,
so it's just like,
the defense
which
asserts
ones
the
do I want?
defendant
So, yeah.
cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
Imagination, huh? And I guess it's time. Time for the worm.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
Counsel, please
You
get
can
off
ask
the floor.
my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
Oh, so is that how they do it? Okay.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kawana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th.
Oh my god, it's you!
Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in.
Alright, just one quick moment, because I do need to change my controller. Alright, there we go.
As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here?
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they?
That's not for us to
The person on the
prove.
station security
Again.
footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder.
Oh,
the
man,
murder footage
it's
has
raining, huh?
excellent production value, but
I
nothing
hope,
else corroborates the
I
defense's
get a
claims.
driver.
Your Honor, I would like to
For the
request
food.
further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
I can't let Ihara keep playing dumb. There's gotta be something I can do. Should it be this angle? With the police officer? Because he'll just deny. Kawana, right? Wait, no, let's do this with Kawana.
Ihara-san,
I don't have a
you're
reason,
familiar
it
with
just feels
Jin
right.
Kawana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope, never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kawana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kawana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kawana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense. As the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kawana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kawana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Ihara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom.
Mm-hmm.
Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kawana.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that.
You can prove Ihara and Kawana are connected by pointing to the motive to murder Mikoshiba. Okay, I picked the wrong answer when they were like objecting so heavily. And it's like, it's like no, but that was the right one. What proves this? Recorded call was Sawa-sensei, right? No. Not with them. So, in this call, Sawa-sensei admits she had been forced to claim that there was some bullying, despite having personally spoken with Toshiro Ihara about his bullying situation. Yeah, it should be this one.
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kawana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's... Why do you...
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kawana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Ihara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kawana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kawana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court.
Except for you, Ihara. You know damn well everything in that recording is true.
Or is my understanding incorrect?
We're at the end!
You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kawana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kawana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kawana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
this has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Checkmate.
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice. Yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch, and there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence, or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with.
He hid it in his son's altar?
It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then. We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Oh, my eyes, they burn. Ugh. Seeing Ahara just like breaking down from being from being
Well,
validated
Kanagawa
by
PD called from the
Yagami.
Ehara residence.
God.
They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
Nah. You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Oh?
Yagami-san.
Kusamoto.
It's Kusamoto, the Vice Minister.
Bondo. He's from public security?
Right. You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kawana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
Okay, what now? Because all that's left is Kusamoto and public security with Kuwana.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusamoto-san received a letter from Kawana.
Oh.
Though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kawana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusamoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Ehara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Oh.
Huh? Is that Kawana?
Kusamoto-san, is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Ehara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
Nope, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone.
Oh.
And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
What the hell are you saying? If they catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusamoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kawana! Where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana!
That's all?
After they find Kawai's body and Kawana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means, I'm going to Ijincho.
I
Man.
can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
You want this to stop? Turn yourself in.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukumo, Kawana's still out in Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
It's so interesting that Kawana, by all accounts, is not a good person. Taking things into his own hands and things like that, butt heads against them multiple times. But in situations like these, it's like, we can't just have him kick the bucket.
Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
Oh yes. A picture began circulating on the internet not long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there.
Goodbye, NPCs.
I just sent it over to you.
Hang on. Is this Shinya Kawai? That's his body.
The water?
It is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location. It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast. And Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner?
A warehouse? With a big freezer? Kawana's relative was an ex-Yakuza. Maybe his warehouse is a perfect place to hide a body. Is it by any chance Okiura fishery?
Send me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugiroshi's driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Ichizaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through for this, Tsukumo.
Just trying to return them many favors, Yagamishi.
A word of advice. From here to the end, the battles will be intense. If that sounds like it may be a problem, it might be a good idea to stock up on items.
Doc, over here.
I got all of the healing items. I'm only sad I just can't carry more.
These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
Hardcore battles from now on, yeah. It would be really weird to just see like a single banana on sale, wouldn't it? that Kaito said that.
I take it they don't want us getting to Kuwana-san?
Guess they were expecting us. They sure are making a big show of it.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Should we call the cops?
Kaito-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Yeah! Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some!
RK members. Oh, no heat? Okay.
Come on!
I'm gonna try not to get hit, so I don't need to worry about stealing items later on. Unless more of them come. In which case, that might be really hard. Take that. Okay, that back hit me. More? Okay, gotcha. I'm already almost at half health. Just stay back for a little bit. Ugh. Oh, I thought that you were... like, Higashi, no, you were not a friend. Okay. Man, I got confused.
Let's go.
Let's try this again. And I actually wanted to use his motorcycle a bit more, but I just got the heat accident. Come here! Get your mileage right now! Kind of brutal if you think about it. Just a little bit. Like, imagine getting hit by a 500-pound, like, piece of metal. Kind of crazy. You have a knife? Not anymore. Oh, he turned around for some reason. Huh. Even though I was behind him. That means this is the last guy. Oh. Right. Hang on. Yeah. Can you let up for a second? I'm trying to. Okay. This man just. There's a special heat action with Sugiya, I think probably with the others too. If they're recovering health, but this man just would not let me get anywhere near him. Alright, one more playing nice. Belly flop. That was close? Yeah, I know. I can see like my blood technically just dripping out of me while I'm bleeding. Last one. Oh. Oh my god, okay. That time I just got stun locked. Alright. Now I died like, I think 3 times. I just gotta end the fight now. Just trying to have fun. But none of you guys are having it. Are there less dudes than before? Folded once again, like an omelet. Okay, it wouldn't let me, I was pressing circle. I'll take that. Alright, last wave. This guy. I'm gonna just take you out first. Nope, I got you! There we go, this is what I wanted to do with Sugiura earlier.
Come on, bring it! Let's go!
I dodged too much. Ah. Oh my god. Where am I with this? There. You deserve this. They weren't lying, these battles are hardcore. I'm just being stupid. This is not a hard fight. I don't have any, Okay, but you did came over. Alright, you don't have an arm anymore? Oh, he's down. Ah, we're done. Ooh. Just in time too, hang on. I'll be right back. My food is here. Ah. Alright, I'm back. And I'm pretty sure I only got half my order. But you know what, it's fine. I'm not gonna stress about it. As long as I'm able to eat something tonight. Welcome back, thank you. Alright, and here. Okay, I assumed you got your food. Wait, didn't I say that I was leaving to get my food? I thought I did. Scammed? Yeah. I'll file the thingy later, but I doubt that they'll actually do anything about it. So it's just because I think nowadays there's like, is your order wrong or is your entire order missing? And there's no in between anymore. Which, man, I was also getting food. Nice. Delivery guy got hungry. It happens. The bag wasn't even opened. Like, I was struggling to even open it up to check myself. So, yeah. Would it be order wrong then? Probably. I'll definitely see what I can do. But right now, we have a game to finish.
You four, freeze!
I got wings up. Nice. I got Popeyes.
Somehow they never show up when you need them.
So we both got chicken.
They're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think this bunch is with public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch for these guys.
Nabe-san.
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kawana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey,
Punch him.
I told
okay,
you
maybe,
I could
maybe
vouch
don't.
for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Hey! What the hell? I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
You're not very
Your
officer-like.
orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we?
All four of you put your hands up and face the car. I said, move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
Huh?
Matsu? Akane?
Hey! Stop that!
Whoa! Back off, dude!
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're jacking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck! I'm no expert, but is that shit legal?
Oh no.
Nice.
Modern day social media.
Start the car.
Okay.
Hey! Kirby, cop! There's a cop here and he's creeping on me!
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Let's roll!
Hey, stop the car!
Shit!
Listen, Jesus.
Tesso.
Looks like everybody's on our side. Except RK and the cops.
Great. Kawana's gonna be waiting for us.
I'm on it. Going as fast as I can.
Very spooky.
We're just about at the place. You got a visual?
It's always raining at these files locations, I just realized.
From my position, it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Kawana-san either.
Okay. So give me a number here. How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
100?
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
4 versus 100. 25 for each of us, huh? This is where I wish we had like that one rage mechanic from
Are you
Yakuza
guys
5.
ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Let's go!
Oh, okay.
You'll wish you hadn't.
Ooh, this is like a new version of this final song from the last game too. I hit no one with that. Yes, keep attacking me. Get here.
Let's go.
Alright, these guys are dying in one throw. I can't use my heat actions on them. Kaito? Gotcha! Kiwami! I just now realized. Okay, I need like somebody who's not paying attention. They're all like looking at me. That's the unfortunate part. Here we go. Ooh, okay. Here. Okay, oh, more people are coming out as we go. That explains it. The Superman punch. Torn it. Oh, that was my last stamina. Okay, that should be fine. Wait, did I grab Kaito? If I did, I'm so sorry. There's so many of them. They weren't lying about 100. Oh, and then somebody else came out. Oh, where is he? I feel like that guy has a gun. He's staying so far back. Because he did! Ah!
You wish you hadn't.
Oh boy. Oh boy. There's probably a good chance to use actually this. Coming through! Oh, he has a weapon. Get up, Suguria. He's drinking a dude a mask.
Let's go.
Yellow part, so I think the guy with the gun is out here. Okay, and I do have a stamina. Alright, that's good enough. I need you to stop dodging my attacks. Get you out of here. Last guy.
You're a bigger joke than I thought. I'm not even warmed up yet. Come on, bring that all you got? Oh, you decided.
Don't get so mad. Oh, but alright, it's over. Horde battle finished. It's fun though. But it sucks when you die at the very end. More inside, because of course.
Hey, we've got company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
What are they so mad about? Not like they're supposed to be here either.
Yeah, they're just ransacking the place. This is all to find Kawai's body.
Well, if there's a bright side to any of this, it looks like they still haven't found it. Or Kuwana.
That's it. Break time, fellas. Let's kill these fuckers!
Maybe I can get this in now. Oh, that put me into the red.
Let's go.
Not that many people with hammers, huh? That's like the only weapon this armor hasn't seen yet. Oh no, you stop that. The what? What happened? The taser exploded in his hand?
That all you got? Cause I can go all day.
Never seen this number.
Huh?
Soma?
It's Kawana.
Oh no.
I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
I mean, you're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawai's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusamoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma.
Yep. Yeah.
Alone, I could probably
Like I said, I
kill him.
knew that,
But
or
there's
had
no
a
way I
feeling
can take him in alive.
he wouldn't pay back
If you wanted
Kusumoto.
help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B. Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse, far down as you can go. And Soma's closing in.
And we'll just have to get there first.
Elevator?
What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
Probably explode the
I
warehouse.
sure would have liked to see that.
Last time he said he had
Might be some arcade down below too.
Last time he said he had a plan B.
Probably
It didn't exactly end well. What the?
Huh?
Huh?
How are the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them.
Alright, I'm running out of like unique ways to take out these guys. Take this? Yeah, that works. I don't know why my attacks are like being aimed towards my friend, but stop that.
Let's go. Getting to listen. Is that about it?
Oh yeah, there you go.
What a
You see them
waste.
spinning around after that move. Okay, bentos. Oh, how much SP do I have by this point? 100k. Definitely gotta do that at least. Same with this.
Here we go.
With that, all the skills that matter have been obtained.
Won't open? Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way.
Well, these boxes next to the door look like I can climb on them, so... I felt like they could have kept the music for this.
What the? Suspicious.
But I'm gonna use the wall to jump up here. But this right here. I think I can climb up from here.
Hey.
A mountain of pallets. That's a pretty solid stack. Climbing up's probably the best call. If that's the case, then...
Hey.
This can probably withstand the weight of a few people. There's gotta be somewhere I can climb onto.
What the?
Do those drums contain different things? I feel a weird wind coming from where the drum is. Vents, maybe? There's a space I can get through. Should be able to go from there. Alright, but Sugiura, he should definitely be able to come with us, though, right?
You guys.
Oh, you spot a way through?
Yeah, let me see if it'll work. You guys keep watch in case anyone's tailing us.
No? Okay.
Gotcha. You can leave that to us. Be quick, but keep it cool, Tog.
Oh wow, this is like, in case you forgot. Tutorial problem right at the very end of the game.
I have to do something about this right now.
Here we go. All right, you made it.
Maybe you
Now
forgot.
let's hightail it to
It is
Kawana.
appreciated. But not necessary.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked. Let me see if I can pick it.
Same with the lockpicking too. Which we don't really do all that much. Even like during the game itself.
Almost there.
That one had to go all the way in. And this one just
Got
what is that? There we go.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
Whoa, what is it?
Close the door. Close the door.
Hold it right there!
God damn. How many of these guys are there?
Tak! Sugiura! Higashi and I'll keep them busy. You guys go on ahead.
Counting on both you guys.
On one hand, we should have locked the doors behind us. On the other, we would have had to deal with them anyway when we came back up.
Another
Yeesh.
pile of shit. Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this. No RK around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
Why can't I do that? I don't know if I was supposed to jump down there, but it works out, because I still need to go this way.
Still more of them.
Don't think I can hide from them. Guess I have to fight. No way I can just like avoid the confrontation? No, because there's just a couple of boxes in the way.
Another. Oi, こらてめえ!
that guy has a hammer. Okay.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Let's go.
I didn't get to see this. Ow, okay. And now that's my hammer. Oh no. Now that man is dead. He took a sledgehammer to the skull. To the dome. Alright, any more grenades, Sugiura? Let me get this.
Let's go. Come on, bring it. Let's go.
Probably only like, 2 more fights at most before we fight the boss.
I'm a little tied up over here myself. Go on ahead, yeah?
Hey, you alright?
Think so. In better shape than Koana-san at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
Damn it. You better be right behind me.
You know I will!
Do there. Eat my 5 bowls of Odin, and then we go. Damn, a dead end. Now how do I keep moving?
Hey.
Here we go. I always want to say that looking around like this is a little unnecessary. If we can just look for it ourselves. Where do I want to go from here? That's the question. Then there?
Hey, suspicious.
Then the gap up there.
Hey. Suspicious.
There we go. arcade members down there below. I probably need to fight them. Oh, maybe not? Quality wire, thank you. Then just gotta drop down, yeah. Ooh, I missed an item. Dang it. Probably needed that.
I don't stop. Gotta think.
Need a lift? Nice job clearing the path. Got this.
Come on board!
This ought to be good.
Is that man dead? Nah, okay.
The fuck do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead!
Yeah. Oh, those guys are the oil drums. They don't want to be staggered. There can't be that many more of you left, right? After this? Maybe so. Alright, big threat taken care of. You know what, that's fine. That was pretty smooth. Probably because I focused on the actual boss.
Let's roll it.
Any more items? Yes. Thank you. Gotta be, I feel like, one more. Just lights.
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom. Kuwana-san and Soma are probably there too.
Yep, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
If they are down there together already, I wonder what is happening to prevent someone from just killing Kuwana. Oh. Okay. So you haven't found him yet. Simple.
Damn it. Why is this taking so long?
Find Kawai's body, and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kuwana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kuwana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out! Kawai's body. Sir,
Oh, it's you.
I think we found it.
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Yo, how we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out.
Whoa.
Ugh, he's so fucking nasty.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody.
Too bad that wasn't like as quiet.
You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
Well then, how many mice do we have in the maze? One appears. The weakest dies first. That fucking hurt!
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass!
You calling me a wimp, asshole?
Out of my fucking way!
You made it out alive, Yagami.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Oh my god.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay.
They're going down. Oh, yeah.
There's just way too many dudes.
Over with.
This is insane.
Let's go. Go then.
Oh, Kaito's around me. Okay. Probably just need to. I'm about to get hit with a metal pipe. Okay. Okay, that's just really unfortunate. Pressing the button one too many times, 3 times in a row. The Sugiura in the background. one? Okay. Ooh. Alright. Gotta be ready. Oh, Kawana joins the fray.
Go, talk!
Yagami!
Okay. Ooh, what's that? A save point. Okay. Is this where I want to save? Yes. Because I've done everything already. Oh!
Stick around, won't you? Behind you.
Oh, that's so close. Also, I just realized Yagami did the cover art thing of opening the door. Ay! No? Let's drink some sake, so I can get heat a little easier. I can do this outside of Exode? Oh!
Come on, bring it!
You're a bigger joke than I thought.
I'm bleeding out. Okay.
I'm right here.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't get the counter, but I don't get stabbed either. Okay. No heat to follow up. Whoa, 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 huh?
That all you got? I'm not even warmed up yet. Let's do this.
I took one hit, but it's okay.
Pay attention.
Ah, yeah. Nice. Nice finish. I almost missed that QTE too.
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone, without the darkness to protect you. Bondo too. He'll abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
He took him down.
All that's left to do is clean this shit up.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
What?
It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Plan B always stands for bomb.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kawana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, and all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending.
But that's just not how it works.
Still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
Not on our watch.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Tak, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
Oh my god! Jin Kuwana. can't mess this one up. Oh, next part. Yeah, again. Can I do it again? Okay, not dead yet. Wait, I did left! No! Ah, it was a diagonal left, but still. He just lightly throws me to the floor and I die. No, they'll continue on normal. Yeah, this is fine, because the music is really good here, so I'm okay with starting over.
Bring it up!
This is really putting me into the mood of, like, finding a good kung fu flick. You know? Oh, he's doing that thing that I have in crane style. Got you again.
Bring it up! Come on!
Okay, is it gonna be the same or different? Different. Or the same, I should say. And it's over. Good fights between Soma and Jin.
Kusumoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering. The truth, we put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusumoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've got to already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves.
Oh, he's awake again.
And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her.
What's that? Public security? Oh!
Kusumoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too.
Kusumoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in.
So many times in this game where I get so close to crying. Oh my god.
I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
Enter. I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK?
The bird.
Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusumoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Sawa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
Just a little more, right?
We only got this far because those detectives persevered? Huh. Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano. Much less about Yagami.
Yes. But Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusamoto for Shinya Kawai's death, too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kuwana.
Yes. Kuwana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
We decided to let him go?
So he is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Interesting.
Ah, some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Doc. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way
Just
ahead of you.
ignore the
Yo.
5 stacks of sushi that I have.
Did someone order some sushi? Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So?
Wow.
Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it.
Avocado and
That just means
sushi.
more for me.
Huh.
Fine. Then I get your umi and salmon roll.
Hey, save me the tamago. Long as I got
Alright, show us what happened.
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man. If he's arrested, public security would have his head.
Ah, that's
They'd
why.
charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck. The cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on.
Sashimi versus sushi. I'm sashimi team.
In a legal
I don't know the
sense,
difference between them.
all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal.
Sashimi is only the fish. Oh.
As long as kids like
The sushi
Mitsuru
has
continue to
the
suffer
rice.
out there,
No, okay.
I'll do it for them.
Do I go for the sushi?
Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty.
It would take like very specific fish for me to enjoy sashimi. And all that being said,
goodbye.
Still not a fan of seafood. Though there are some exceptions.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why. That's why as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
We already know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out.
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You owe us an answer, don't you?
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse.
Where are they?
Oh, isn't this gross?
Yeah, there they are.
To that poor girl.
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak.
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
Who said that?
Shit. Come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys.
What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes.
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey, you three. You need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry.
I'm not crying of
Really?
No.
I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. You'll be fine.
It's a small step, but
So to our
they
breaking
don't make
news,
mountains
after
in
an
the
anonymous
future.
report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years.
Oh.
According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
Making amends his own way, huh? Okay, here we go. And mute. Oh, man. This is gonna be really awkward for you guys. You know what? No, I won't risk it. Wait, this is just an instrumental piece. So this might be fine then. Okay. Yeah, there's like no actual singing, so... This part is weird though, you can just like move around the camera. Alright, but I for sure definitely need to like look up the original, because this sounds like a pretty song. It's kind of crazy we actually finished it. Yeah, and what, I think this will be the longest stream to date as a VTuber. That's such a sweet melody. Maybe one day I'll just do a karaoke and I'll sing the actual song so we can all get to hear it. First stream for me was like part 3 of this. You've been around since pretty much the beginning, yeah. Lost Judgment Development Team. Itaka? Ito. I want to see where's the writing team. What are they doing? Play rock, paper, scissors for who gets a specific piece of sushi. I love these dorks. I mean, literally, first stream I saw of you was this game. Really? Oh, wow. And now it's over. It's an elimination round, okay. Whose story is the sidekick script? Dang, I just missed it. It's okay. It must feel really, really, like, yeah, really weird for this game to be over. Especially for it to be a game that you found me with, too. It's like your longest by quite a bit. The longest stream? I believe it, yeah. The next longest I can think of is Spider-Man. The Spider-Man one, which is like 7.5 hours, yeah. Ah, man. The wonders of starting earlier in the day, right? Whoa, 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 wait, no, no. Okay, I can't play that. A song jump scare. Alright, but that's Razen by Spiral. That's the opening song for this game. It's a cool song. Yeah. It's like Rasen, and I'm pretty sure the artist name is Spiral. I kind of want to go back and watch the opening now to see how much, like, foreshadowing and symbolism was actually in it. Oh yeah, Final 2. Rock, paper, scissors showdown. Right, I gotta remember, it's like silent for you guys. He's praying. I hope to like the first 3 seconds of the song. Higashi loses. Better luck next time. Aleka Clark was in this game? Ooh. And Robbie Damon. Oh, you know, that's not surprising. Oh, the cat is about to, like, eat their pieces. The growl on the singer, actually. Oh, wow. Chai, yeah. And that's it. Okay. Time to talk about the game a little bit, right? Yeah. Where do I even start? That's always like the thing. And plus the music is like it's hard for me to think over it. Which actually I can just turn it down on my end. Yeah, but this is an amazing game. The only thing with this game was that it's so much more bigger compared to the first game, Judgment, which is a good thing and a bad thing because it's like it just feels like you're kind of trapped in doing side content for quite a while, in which it's all optional, so it's not like you have to. Oh yeah, there's a song by the way, Razen. I don't see the other song though. But yeah, the only thing with this game is that it's so much more bigger. So if you are someone that wants to do all the side content and see a lot, maybe not all, of what the game has to offer, then you'll be in it for quite a while. Lots of different stories, lots of ooh. It's like, no, that's mine. But yeah, lots of different stories. Ooh, okay, I can put this back on now. It's a relatively fast credits. Difficulty hard. I only got like a fifth of all the completion missions, but that's fine. We clocked in at 72 hours. See them next time and lost their judgment. We traveled 181.8 kilometers, which how much is that? We earned 12 million yen, but we spent only half of that. Yeah, X actions used over 600. School stories completed 4 out of 10. What? I literally finished that. That's wrong. But okay, side is completed. Girlfriends complete. Which that's a weird metric. But I understand what they're saying. But yeah. Legend difficulty unlocked. Premium New Game Plus unlocked. Premium Adventure unlocked. And received 1,000,000 yen. Forgot a comma, but that's okay. In the final game to end the quadrilogy, lost its judgment. The cycle is broken. Thank you for playing to the end. Ah, yeah. Man, but overall, I think I enjoyed the first game story a bit more. I'm not sure if this because it was a more focused experience, or if it was because the antagonists in the first game were more clearly forces to be stopped, and then like they weren't in the gray area as much because the antagonists of the first Judgment game all were kind of victims of like the same disease, like for lack of a better term. So yeah, so because of that, even though they all had like a shared motive, the things that they were doing and their motivations were understandable, but they still very clearly needed to be stopped. As opposed to this game, where the whole topic of bullying and just the system of law just being like this really fallible like entity just kind of shows that yeah, there's a lot of sides that everybody was to a degree right in some sense, which made it more interesting to follow them as characters. But as opposed to like a plot and for like an antagonist or even villain that we needed to stop, it just made it a little bit harder to go against them, because it's like we do need to stop you, but it's just like for some people it's just like, do we really have to though? So yeah, I can definitely understand if somebody says that they enjoy this game story more than the first games, because it is really good and probably touches home for a lot more people too that are just coming out of high school, or even middle school and stuff like that too. Yeah, well, as opposed to the first game, which is kind of a bit more about, you know, I guess kind of more for adults in that sense, with the themes that they tackle there. So it's good that they kind of get that that coverage, you know? They recognize the kind of people that are playing these games. But yeah, music was really good. There weren't as many like unique tracks to this game that I could pick out, aside from like, you know, Kuwata's theme song, Soma's theme song, the remixed version of, or version 2 of like the final like level theme songs and things like that. And then the little pieces during the side cases were also pretty good too. Took a different direction compared to what we've heard before in the past. I find it so interesting that they did the opposite, where the spin-off continued the main series gameplay, while the main one changed genres completely. That is true too, yeah. The Judgment games are like the last remnants of the real-time action that Yakuza just kinda came to be known to be. But at this point, it's like, there's only so many different ways that you can design these characters to fight, because by Yakuza 4, they really diverge quite a bit and then develop those characters and fighting styles a lot. So all that's left is just kind of like reel that back and focus on one character again, which Yagami was perfect for. As like a martial artist that developed his style in the streets of Kamurocho. So yeah. And then the turn-based stuff, it lets them do a lot more crazy stuff. As I'm like imagining like one specific GIF where Ichiban just calls in an orbital strike with a press of his phone. So yeah. Let's see this. Yeah. But aside from that, story, music, character writing, gameplay. I think that's really like the 5 major avenues to touch on for each of these games, right? Yeah. Some of my like personal like favorites out of like this game though, it's definitely the dance club. Out of like the other clubs, I would probably say that I don't know. I just enjoyed the dance club the most, which is like surprising to me. But I don't know. It was just a good time. It didn't like quite have as many steep difficulty jumps compared to the other ones do. The fighting game one, or the esports club, was just like a treat, but I wouldn't say that's like my second favorite. I don't know. But aside from that, the most recent side quest that we did with Yagami and Kaito tailing the kid, that's gotta be the funniest one in this game. I'm so happy that I managed to like play that on stream, not my own time. And then just like all those moments of like these characters talking to each other throughout the story, with like tackling the issues of bullying, how ironclad that evidence is, and how like these victims' voices are just kind of like snuffed out just because like you're just saying that, or do you have any proof? It's like, come on, it can't be that serious. They're just pretty much downplaying like the feelings, emotions, and physical harm that's coming to like these kids that, for all intents and purposes, just feels like there's nothing left in them in the world. So yeah, struck several chords with me throughout the game. And so yeah, ooh, I'm holding it together pretty well when it comes to like crying throughout the story, so I'm happy about that. No full-on crying. I thought like Yakuza was built off Virtua Fighter or something, or it was that dev team. I can see that being the case, but I don't think it was the exact same dev team that for Virtua Fighter went on to create Yakuza, you know? I know that the Yakuza devs eventually like did the remake of Virtua Fighter 5. So, and then they're probably like slanted to work on Virtua Fighter 6 at some point in the future too. Because of course, right? But yeah. Other than that, it was just really good to see the boys being boys again. I'm so happy that none of them died. We had a few fake outs, had a few actual deaths, but other than that, I feel like if there is ever a third game, one of them is definitely gonna die now. Like Kaito-san, he's been on death's door so many different times throughout all of this that I feel like he's almost done. So he might be kind of like the Kiryu of the group, you know, where he just gets all these mortal wounds but just never ends up dying, you know. So yeah. But yeah, I'm hooked onto this series now. I had a guy walk up to me called Walking Erection. I know exactly who you're talking about because everybody who plays Yakuza 0 gets freaked out by him. Yeah, Mr. Libido. Oh man. Yeah, Yakuza 0 and just like this whole series is so wild. But it is the exact same reason why we all love it so much. So yeah. Ooh, but alright. It is almost 10 o'clock. I have my food that I got like an hour and a half ago, so it's probably like freezing cold. And it's almost a 9-hour stream now by this point, so I think this is a good place to call it. Also, I don't know if hot take, I really prefer Majima's fighting style to Kiryu's. Not a hot take, no. And people also prefer Majima's character over Kiryu too, so yeah, it's not a hot take at all, so don't worry. Shrew, go eat? Don't worry. I had a very helping filling of fried rice before we started the stream, so it carried me all the way to the end. But yes, I will go eat. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thanks for sticking with me from the start to the end, or if you join in from the middle, to the end, all the same. So yeah, have a good night, Nye. Have a good night, Kron, and anybody else who's been lurking or watching the VODs too. Really appreciate it. But alright, we'll see you all in the next chapter of these live streams. And with all that being said, take care, and bye!